He's an absolutely gorgeous size. How tall is he?
About 35 to 40, like stud.
Yeah.
So they're really big size.
Yeah, he is a big size. I'll just stand him up there. He's absolutely wonderful. And of course, stitched on eyes and features. So obviously, you know, it's a pretty safe toy as well, isn't it? Obviously, you know the age of the children you're giving them to. Absolutely beautiful. Do check out your baskets. He's $32.99. Now, my stock is dwindling. I'm down to single figures on the Rainbow Teddy. So if that's the one that you really want, you will need to be very, very quick. Okay, so that's Rainbow Teddy. Oh my goodness, I've only got 4 left. Okay, right. Let me sit him there. Let's go to Wisteria. Now, he actually made it, or she made it to the front cover of the pattern. Gorgeous. Now, I've only got 4 of these left. So, for the Wisteria bear, and I love the fact as well that your kit comes with the colour photographed on the front. It's not just a generic picture. You've got the colour that you're getting. This is the Wisteria bear. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. I'm still getting my head around the fact that you couldn't crochet until 2020. Yeah. It's an amazing achievement, Lauren.
Thank you.
Absolutely amazing. Did you make the top you're wearing?
No, I can't take credit for that one.
Oh,
I'm afraid.
I wouldn't have asked that, but Jess, our producer, said.
Good morning, welcome to Saint Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's all going on today. Everything's gone wrong. Oh. Anyway, no. I just saw something I shouldn't have seen. How are you all? It will be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. Right, so let's start. Let's hope you're all well. We're going to start with the early bird. Now, things could or couldn't work today. That's worked fine. So, let's do the early bird. Now, you know what that is. Back in stock. We bring something that sells really, really well. Reduce the price for no apparent reason. And you open your baskets. You paid your P&P for the day. This here is your crafter's dream. It's a hand-free magnifier. So, what you can do is you can do this. Hang on. Come on, John. Where is it? Oh, hang on. No. No, I've got my glasses on. I can't get the thing to... To what? What, here? I could... There you go. I was doing it from the back. There you go. So you can have it as a standing magnifying glass like that. Now, it has got batches in it. Okay. No, they're not, Hayley, you fibber. No, they're not. Yeah, £9.99. So you've got your 2 magnifiers here and here, and then you've got your light. I'm doing the romancing of the product first. Look at that. You get light. But not only does it do all of that, you can also wear it. Look. So you put it round your neck like this. You balance it against your chesticles like that, and then you can read like that. You see? See what I mean? You can shut that one up like that. There you go. Can you see? Here, go see the overhead. Look, there you go. Hands free. Hands free. What? When you're knitting, when you're threading a needle, when you're doing EPP, when you're reading a book. Look. In the dark, even. Oh yeah, if you're reading your book in bed and you need a magnifier. LEDs nicer, yeah. Now they're going already, and you've not even crashed the price yet. So what else you got? You got 6, like there's 2 magnifications there, one's 6 and one's 2. LED lights, neck strap, 2-in-1 function, non-slip foot pads. What more could you want for today's hour? I've got to go quickly because I've got 73 things to sell in this first hour. $6.99, and that's not including this. That's not including those. Back in stock. Always very, very popular, this one. Make sure you check out, though, at $6.99. Well done. Here they go. Here they go. It's because Facebook have just seen it now, you see. That's why. Good to take camping. Did you go camping? Oh, did you have a nice time at Butlins? She had a lovely time. She went to, Hayley's produced today, by the way. She went to 80s Butlins this weekend. Yeah. And was it a hen party then? Just for fun. And was it just girls? Oh, yeah, loads of tag. And who were Bucks Fizz singing? Oh. But not the real things. Normally, on those 80s night, there's real things. Oh, they're all tributes, not the real McCoy. Right, keep going through. Loads of you there for this. You see that there? Look, that's another magnifier. Oh, Roy's in as well. Morning, Roy. £6.99. At $6.99. Now, isn't that funny? I don't know if the Facebook's not working, but the messages aren't coming through. Oh, here they all are. Here they all are. June says good morning. Sue says good morning. Claire says good morning. Trudles, can you have a word with your daughter? Have you seen her picture on Instagram? She's next door. Claire says lovely shirt. Anne says morning, John. Lovely to see you. Donna says good morning. Gillian says good morning. Oh, Auntie Sally's in. Good morning, John and team. She says, anyway, look, check out. Loads of you there. $6.99. People multi-buying, you see. Now, you know what? Brilliant as Christmas presents. I know it's... do you know Hobbymaker's starting Christmas next week? Or is it the week after? No, not yet, because we'll know about it, because we'll come in, everyone, and have to clear the Christmas decorations every day, won't we? Anyway, keep going through. That's brilliant, isn't it? Now, once you've done this, that should be paid for the whole day, remember? So if you're coming in to buy one of my 73 bundles of fabric in the next hour... Or now we've got Stuart, because our slides aren't working, I'm not going to show you this. Stuart has got a pattern. Last time, hundreds of people missed out because there is a limit of how many we're able to sell, and he went over that limit. So we got it back in for the first time today. It's in his 9 o'clock message on my bottom. Morning, John. I love this magnifier. I'm going to get another for my sister, says Josephine. There you go. Well done, Josephine, people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying. Good morning, Blossom. Loving your shirt. Thank you, Karen. It's a really old one, this one, as well. I've got it in white with the flowers in black as well. Oh, is that why you were late? Yeah. So Hayley was in McDonald's this morning, and somebody who was young enough to be her daughter said, there you go, sweetheart. And she thought that was a bit weird, a youngster calling her. Right. Keep going through. There are so many people there. Tina, good morning. Oh, Tina and Stephen, how are you? I thought you were on your honeymoon. Yeah. Margaret says morning, John. Team Jackie says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Alan says, everyone's fine. Thank you. Dee says good morning. Judith says good morning. There's loads of you there. But I'm going to have to keep refreshing my page. Right. Keep going through. Because have a look at today's menu. Here you go. Miss it, miss out, pre-cuts. There's 73 of them, just so you know. 73 of them. Then Stuart's here with We Love Scrapping Quilt. We Love Scrapping Quilt with Stuart Hillard. 10 o'clock tools you will love. Oh, look, there's definitely something going wrong with Facebook. It's jumped back to Stuart and a rainbow teddy bear. There we go. Then we've got the French General launch. Sacre bleu. Beautiful quilt kit. We can't show any pictures, I'm afraid. And then, now we've got Crafty Products with Noel Harvey. That's James's dad. Who's coming in. We're very excited about all of that. Trudel says, I've had strong with her, John. I'm not impressed. She's much classier than that. She said to me, if my mum can do it, so can I. Now, I can't show you these, but there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email at studio@sewingstreet.com. The second one is Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. And then the third one is the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the front page. Click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see me on the left-hand side and a white box on the right-hand side. They're the ones that are the messages that come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. Oh, what have? Oh, look at those. They've all already sold out. Well done if you got that. What's this? Coming up. There we go. Everything we've got coming up today. All your pre-cuts and everything like that. Oh, that's all right. No, don't worry, because there's so many. Some of these will be crashing. Do you know what? I've been away for 2 days. Someone's broken my chair. The handle's fallen off my chair. I don't know. Anyway, don't worry, I'm not going to spend. But, go to Stuart's first hour. Go to Stuart's first hour. Yeah, you. Oh, look, this is still all 8 o'clock. I just want to point out the pattern, right? Last time that pattern was on, there were three full quilt kit patterns on there, right? Three patterns on there. And it's $11.99. And I can tell you now, over 1,000 sold last time. Over 1,000 sold last time. Right, okay, enough of that. This is coming up this hour. It's not now, but this is coming up. It's brand spanking new, this, right? It's the Morris Manor Best of Morris by Barbara Brackman. Brand new today. Now, we have had this in a 10-inch charm pack, but not in a 5-inch charm pack. Right, so let's start. Pink gingham to my left. Right, it's already a pre-cut. So does that mean this is already cut then? This is a fat quarter, is it? Everything's already cut, right? £2. So it's a fat quarter of cotton gingham, it's a poplin, and it's £1. It's £1. Can you just slide that one round a little bit for me? Well done, keep going through. They're not all going to be £1. They're not all going to be £1. Right, the blue striped, black. Was it blue? Or was it navy? It's very dark navy. Thank you, Alex. Here you go. Again, it should be £2. Oh, it's very stroby, that one. Going to £1. Going to £1. Gorgeous. Now, remember, it's already cut in a fat cord. So if you are going to make binding, you're going to have a lot of sewing together. So keep going through. Which one? You can't just say Liberty. And I haven't got one with 2. I haven't got it. Oh, here. Which one is it? The floral one? Oh, both of those. And that one as well. Oh, honestly. Right. I'm ever so sorry. There we go. Right. So now I've got Liberty fat quarters. These will sell out. Oh, no, these aren't fat quarters. Long quarter. So what it is you take a metre, instead of cutting it like that and like that, you cut it like that 4 times. So you get width of fabric. Oh, Derek says, morning, John, just popping in before classes start. Hello, Derek, my love. Anyway, 8.90. Oh, sorry, Alex. Oh, right, we're going to start with Liberties. Right, Silver Christmas. Let's do this one first. You get 6 fat quarters here. There you go. Should be £26.72. Okay, we're going to take some of that off for you. There we go. Just tied it up for Alex is on floor today. Yeah, we can't get these again because these are last year's. So we can't get any more. But make sure you go through straight away. Don't dilly-dally. Message on my bottom. Morning, John and team. Looking forward to seeing you and Stuart. You both work so well together. Thank you, Michelle, my love. Thank you. Beautiful, £22.72. XV8851. Oh, morning. Oh, flip. Elephant 5-inch sold out already. Oh, has it? I've got some more elephant. I've got 10-inch and I've got jelly roll and I've got fat quarters coming up. There's only 2 of these left. 2 left of those. What's that matter? What for? Well, can you not work that out? Go on then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 into 22. How much? 378 a fat quarter. Fabulous. Keep going through. Right, give that one to Alex. Then I've got the one with gold. Oh, sorry, Alex. Nearly. Right, here we go. I saw Alex when he came in this morning. I said, I thought you were somewhere cold and windy. And he went, I was. I said, was it Iceland? He went, no, it's North Wales. I've got a few more of these, got 6 of these. So you've got the gold and then all those beautiful ones. 22.72, taken £4 off. So you've taken more than 1 fat quarter off. That's good. Keep going through loads in baskets. Morning, John. Looking forward to my two favourite guys later together. Ah, thank you. The other Jan says good morning, John. Null. Delia says good morning. Alex, are you ready for this one? What's everyone talking about? Oh, the elephant. So we're jumping off. So we're not sticking with Liberty then. Hayley's like, we'll stick with Liberty. I've done a list. We'll stick with Liberty. We haven't got an order. Right, Sarah Payne's elephants. I've got 10-inch charm pack, I've got a fat quarter, and I've got a design roll. 10-inch charm pack, first of all. Oh, blimey, they're nice and heavy. How many in here? 40. Now, there was the day that she was on with Debbie Shaw, wasn't it? Yep, $39.99. Right, hang on, that's not right, because 10-inch charm packs here are £57 now, aren't they? That's such brilliant value. It's from the Crafty Cotton Company, isn't it? Am I right? Yeah. Oh, look how beautiful. Now, we did see some of these fabrics in one of her quilt kits last time I was on with her. Aren't they gorgeous? Look. So there's 4 of that. Hang on, there must be more than that, because I got 4 of the elephant. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 of the flower. And then beautiful, look at those. It might be repeat that. Oh, lovely. Make sure you check out, though, on these. Susie says, lovely, the Liberty bargains. Great shirt, too. Thank you, Susie Duncan. She's messaging from her tent somewhere where they don't have a kutcher. You're not allowed to call it a layer cake because you only call it a layer cake if it's Moda. Oh, Michaela, my love, you can only call it a layer cake if it comes from Moda. And this one's not from Moda. This is from Sarah Payne. Oh, I love that blue. Gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, look. Gorgeous colours. I love the way she's got the mandalas, the elephants, the colours. Well, yeah, if you think about it, because you missed out on the 5-inch, then you can cut this that way and make 4 5-inches. Just the one. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Okay, Class C. Hayley's been to Butlins in Minehead this weekend and walking back to the chalet at 4 o'clock in the morning, there was a naked man lying on the grass outside the chalet. Moving on. Thank you, Alex. Do the other Sarah Payne one, the fat quarter pack. There you go. Beautiful. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this hasn't even been on yet. Why not? Oh, it hadn't arrived in time for the show, so it's brand new today. £3 a fat quarter. £3 a fat quarter. Beautiful. Was it your fault? Aren't they gorgeous? Make sure you check out, though, loads of you there. Brand spanking new today. What's a fat quarter, you're saying? Well, a fat quarter is you take a metre, cut it in half across, and then cut it in half down. Look. Beautiful. $14.98. Loads of you there. Yeah. Oh, now I've got the treat. Oh, hang on. What day is it today? Tuesday. Okay, hang on. It's Christoph's birthday today. Remember Mary France, who used to come in? Oh, it's Ollie's mum's birthday. She says, what's her name? Sally, happy birthday, my love. Mary France used to be one of our big customers at Rocks & Co. And her husband, Christophe, it's his birthday today. Don't ask me how I know that. But what was I going to say? So what did you say before that? What made me think about that then? It's gone. Brand new. There's less than 30 left. Yeah, no, we've missed something out. But never mind, it'll come back to me. If it's important, it'll come back. Is it nice being back, Alex? Oh, yeah. It's lovely to see him. He's so good. Oh, Michaela says, okay, I didn't know that, John. Yeah, layer cake, jelly roll, honey bun. Because Moda started in a cake factory, they named all of theirs after cakes, you see. But they say they're the only people. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. John, you should have a shirt made with the elephants. Yeah, the trouble is, Beverly, it would hardly cover a nipple, that. Be a very little shirt, that one. Beautiful. Yeah, the design roll. Thank you. Right, I'm not going to... How many of these have I got? Because I don't want to open them. I've only got a few left. Right, now, so... Oh, brilliant price. Brilliant price. $39.99 for a design roll. I said I wasn't going to open it by hand. Lovely, look. Beautiful, look at that. Oh, so you've got the pink elephants there. You've got that beautiful floral. You've got the elephant stripes. You've got the pink floral. You've got the purple mandalas. You've got the aqua mandalas. You've got the aqua mandalas plus elephants. And then that beautiful print there. Lovely. $39.99. I know. What a brilliant price. $39.99. Keep going through for that. Lot to you there. Lot to Jacqueline. Good morning, John and crew. Managed to pre-order before the programme and now sold out. Thank you for great bargains. You're looking good. Thank you, Jacqueline, to boxing. I haven't done anything for a week now. What day is it today? To say Wednesday. Oh, no, I know what I was going to say. Tuesday today. I thought Michael Wolff was directing today. He told me I was directing me twice this week. And I thought it was today and tomorrow. No, I would have remembered that if he directed me last week. Moving on. Well done. Right, where am I going next then? Don't forget I've got these gorgeous Morris Manor Best of Morris coming up later on. Brand new today. Oh, this again. You know that order we said we had? Is it this one? Oh, only one left of these now. Only one left of these. So these are fat quarters. These are at Moda, did you say? Let me just double check. Oh, of course we cut that one with that's a selvage. Anyway, there you go, $29.96. There's only one left. There what? There you go, Moda Fabric, Sunshine and Blue Sky. Sold out. Sold out. Well done, congratulations. What, is it clearance day today or something? Thank you. What, Liberty? Liberty. Yeah, I've got Liberty here. I've got these two. I've got another Liberty. Oh, I've got loads of Liberty, actually. Right, so I've got one with purple and green, and I've got one with purple and green. Do you want to do something else while you got them? This one. Yeah. Right, so I've got beautiful oh, come on, John. Wiltshire Shadow in pink. Look, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Never had money taken off these before. So where are we going to then? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can't reorder any of this. Well, you can reorder that one. We can reorder that one, but we can't reorder any of these. Right? £30.75. How many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. 8, 4. So it's not even £4 a fat quarter. Oh, there's something going on with Facebook today. Keeps logging me out and everything. Gosh, the blue and yellow took me back to the 80s when everyone's living room was blue and yellow. Wendy says, taking mum to her group later, but getting to catch up with you and the team. When's your fabric being launched, Claire? Next April? No, I can't afford to have a shirt made out of every one. 15 shirts? I don't think so. Beautiful. £30. Oh, single figures. Single figures on this one now. Beautiful. Next one. Yeah, keep going through. Keep refreshing your box. Keep going through. Yeah, got that one. First time we've ever knocked money off that one. Oh, what's the white box for? Yeah, it keeps doing that. 8 pieces. 8 fat quarters in there. Yvette says, good morning, handsome. Not quite sure who she's watching. Yeah. She's seen little Alex. 12 left. That's it. They're going to go. They're going to go. Never been discounted before, these. Yeah, not these. These were like, that weren't these done as a bundle. Oh, might have been done for a it could have been a Susie Duncan cushion. Could have been a Susie Duncan cushion, but anyway. Well done. Keep checking out on that one. I've got another Liberty Christmas one now. Well, actually, it's a mixture of Liberty and non-Liberty. So I've got 3 Liberties and 2 plain greens. I cannot find it. We'll keep looking for that one. Oh, keep it there, keep it there. Be careful on that last one. Low single figures now on that last one. The botanist's walk. Liberty Festive Fair, cream and green fat quarter bundle. 5 of them there. Message on my bottom. It's all go. What's that gorgeous quilt behind you? It's coming up with Stuart later. I can't believe, is that the scrappy one? Is that one of the scrappy ones? Yeah, one of the scrappy ones. Oh, and we've got the Tilda fabric in to make it with, well, it's ordered in specially. Stuart's asked it for specially. $13.99. $13.99. Lovely. Now, no, it's too early to think, not too early to think about Christmas. Oh, Yvette says, sorry, I put Morning Handsome, but I've put my glasses on now. That's nice. The abuse I get. Everyone's laughing, agreeing with you. Lovely, lovely. Thank you, Alex. Right, now I've got another Liberty one. Emily Bell. Oh, no, that's not Liberty. There you go, 3 Liberties and a splodge. Your mixer, yeah, splodge. These fat quarters as well at 14.49. Oh no, not 14.49. Oh, I'm going to be a wet rag, ringed out rag after this, aren't I? £12.49. Yeah, Ollie, it's only 26 minutes past. Keep going to, Lottie there. Moving on. Right, now I've got, these are smaller pieces of Liberty, so I think these might be fat 8s, these. Right, so it's Emily Bell, and you get gold, pink, and the green. Oh, sold out. Yeah, doesn't matter, well done. So that one and that one's done, Alex. Right, I've finished with Liberty now, I think. Well, there's no more Liberty piles. Don't forget, this is coming up. Now, do you mean, in the prep this morning, she kept going, get the Tula. She kept picking things up, and I was like, that's Tilda. That's not Tula, that's Tilda. So what do you mean? Do you mean Tula? You do mean Tula. Right, I've got 3 Tulas here. Which one do you want to do first? This one. Oh. Only 4 of these left. You've been very busy this morning on your pre-orders. £3 off. £3 off. So it's Untamed Collection, pinks and greens, 4 fat quarters there. So you've got rose hips on pink, rose hips on green. Oh, there's way too many people there. 4 left. Well done. Thank you, Alex. Then I've got this one now. I've got this one here, which is, oh no, that one there, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 Tulas. That's gorgeous. Oh, now these are fat 8s. What? Sold out. Sold out, sold out. Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, and then we've got this one, which is Tula with 3 planes. Tula, 3 planes. Beautiful. Money coming off. Oh, these are long quarters, are they? Oh, yeah, there you go. Long quarters. Beautiful. £7.45. Only 5 left, though. Only 5 left. I wonder what that was made for. It's nice, isn't it? 3 left. Elaine. Is it Elaine Page? Is it Elaine Page? Morning, John. No sign for a while as I fell backwards over the dishwasher door. Oh, dominant arm broken. Cast been on for 2 weeks from Elaine in concert. You know, Dulcie comes from concert, and her sister still lives there. Amy, her sister still lives there. Do you know her? Elaine. Get better soon. And what you're doing, going backwards. See, if I went backwards over my dishwasher door, it would be a mess. That's gone. That's sold out. Right. Anything now? More? What's now? Let me see. Is it this one? Sold out. I don't know what I'm showing to you. Sold out. Well done for those of you who bought this. Taking money off. Yeah. We don't need to crash it, do we? Because it's sold out, but you know. 26.46. That's £5 off. Right, where are we going next then? Oh. Listen, Irene. Bumbleberry, blue, 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 clouds. Isn't it Stuart's fabric? This is your fabric, isn't it, Stuart?
It's a bit of mine, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say. Hi, Jimmy, it's called, isn't it? Hi, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy. And there's a flannel in there. The flannel's not Stuart's. You didn't do a flannel, did you?
I wondered where I put that. I need that for my bathroom.
Oh, sorry. There you go then. 23.72. No, take your money off. Sold out, sold out. Blimey, O'Reilly. Right, okay, let's do some... Oh, what? That one. Sold out, sold out. I was about to say, oh, this looks nice. I've not seen this one. Let's do Kimberly Hind Fat Quarter Pack. Not seen that before. Ooh, look, they're pretty. Be careful, very limited on all of these. That's your price, £14.98 for 5 fat quarters. £3, less than £3 a fat quarter, that. Moving on up, moving on out, as Heather Small once said. Right, let's do Collection for a Cause Unity from Modar. Oh, they're nice. It's a 5-inch charm pack. What? What's going on? There's only one left. Only one left. Oh, Stuart, I'm going to need to lie down in the next hour.
You're in one today, aren't you?
What?
You're in one today.
I am.
Yes,
Yeah, we can't hear him. Luckily, you can't hear him. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Right, what's this one? I've not seen this one. Oh, So Pretty, So Mindful. Oh, I think I know the designer of that one. She's not been well. She's not been well this week. No, she's got grommets. That's done, Alex, and that one's done. Thank you. I've only got one of hers, so this has to be it, yeah. What does 4A mean? Pack of 4A. Oh, B. There must have been a B. Oh, there were. There was an A and a B. There was an A and a B. Yeah. So what? Yeah. 10 left. 11.99. That's your price. £3 a fat quarter. Well done. Oh, can't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's weird. Just so you know what they explained to me is like something was wrong with the telly yesterday, and you had was it yellow? Oh, you're going down. There's no preview screens, no nothing, so they can't see me in the gallery. So I could be doing anything, and they wouldn't know. I'm not going to, just in case. Well done, well done. Single figures on this £9.99 now. Makes it £2.50 a fat quarter. Unbelievable. Alex, you know my little cream trolley next to you there, right? You see there's a dash water. Could you open it for me, please? I'm being a bit of a diva, aren't I? What? Yeah. Oh, there you go. £9.99. Look, there's only 7 of these left. Loads of baskets. Oh, Laurie. Morning, John Stewart and team. We will have to call you the sold-out king this morning, John. You're telling me. You're telling me. Right, that goes there. Right, where am I going next then? Oh, let's do this Paisley one. I don't know that one. Thank you. I'll show you this one. This is nice. Oh, I love these. Now, has Charlie gone on holiday? Thank you, Alex. Charlie, you know Charlie, director Charlie? Because he loves Paisley. That's what made me think of him. He looks like he's on holiday. John, have you named your upcoming fabric collection yet? I had the weirdest dream that I had to speak to you and name it. No, it's already named. It's already named. Thank you, but thank you. You can do the next one. You can do the next one. Message on my bottom. I did not realise the dynamic duo were on today. Looking forward to the giggles, says Yvette. Why, who's in? Oh, you mean Noel and James later? Rude. Right, they heard that one. Right, let's do this one with dogs on then. Who let the dogs out? Woof, woof. Oh, ducks. They're not ducks, they're chickens. Or ducks. This is... Isn't this, didn't I have this lady on with me? Susan Wheeler. Yeah. What are you waving your hand about for now? Oh, you had one as well? Oh, Stuart launched this one, not me. Right, last of stock now. But didn't I do a first one? Did I? Is she the one that does flowers as well? Did she do flowers?
Yeah, surface pattern design, ceramic.
Plates, Wedgwood. Yeah, I did. Lovely. Right, only 11 left. £12.47. Oh, God, we're moving on. Blimey. Look at you, well, you do calisthenics, isn't it? Doing the William Morris. Brand new today, 5-inch charm pack. Oh, look. Okay, now, let me have a look. Oh, these are gorgeous. Right, 20 have gone already. We haven't even shown it to you yet. Oh. Yeah. Beautiful. Moda. Stunning. £17.99. That's your price. That is your price. Look at these. Aren't they lovely? That's your price. Oh, I love them. I've not seen these fabrics in these colourways before. No, that's your price. Look. Oh, what? Oh, I'm loving these. That's your price. This is your price. That's me trying to tell her, no, don't crash it. Does she listen? Did she listen? No. Look. Lovely, aren't they? Oh. People multiply. I'm not surprised. 42 5-inch squares. It's brand new today, and it could sell out today. It could sell out now, this one. Love your shirt, John. I want some of that fabric. You can have it, Hillary. No, it's so old, this one. I need to, Yeah, all the time. So I tell you what I've got. I've got 150 coat hangers, right? And the shirts will sit on those. And if I buy a new shirt, like last week I bought 6 new shirts last week, or 8 new shirts last week, so 8 had to go to the charity shop. What? No, I don't want any more coat hangers. No, because they're all match. They all match. Don't order me anymore. Oh, love, love, love. Yeah, Hayley came to my house and took a picture of my rail of shirts many moons ago, in the days when she wanted me to do a calendar. I got, oh no, we're not doing one this year. It's fine. $16.99. How many in baskets? Don't say that, right? So, would you like to see a John Scott calendar this Christmas? Hayley's got to have 100 yeses before she'll say yes. Don't message him now, because you'll be inundated with messages. Right, how many of these in baskets? Okay, there's only 50 left. Now, I know that sounds a lot, but when you know how many we started with, there's only 50 left now. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to that one. I don't let Alex have that one. Yeah, what next? What next? I know what I want to do next. I'm going to do this next. Food group from Ruby Star Society. I love Ruby Star Society fabric. Oh, right. Now, if you miss out on this, there's only one of these, but I've got this in a 5-inch charm pack in a minute as well. Oh, look. $59.99? No, this really is a clearance price. Why is that? Why have you done that? There's only one, though. There's loads of you there. Right, okay, so that's sold, but I can now show you the same fabrics on the 5-inch charm pack. There it is. Oh, I've got hundreds of these, 3. I've got 3 left, and it's going to $11.99. The only thing I've got, I bear a grudge on this one, isn't this one with the pork chop and a prawn? Hasn't this... This is a pork chop and a prawn in this one, isn't there? Let me see if I can find it before they sell out. No, everyone loves it. Look. Where's the prawn? Oh, there they are. There they are. Now, I had a very interesting meeting with Steve Bennett the other day. And I talked to him. He was telling me about... Oh, it's gone. Sold out. I can't tell you the story then. I can't tell you the story, but it's very interesting about Marks and Spencer's DNA on prawns and his friend who's got a salmon farm. That's all I can tell you. Right, where am I going next then? Yeah? Right, if you do that, you're going to go mad. This is that lovely eclectic mix that we put together for Victoria Carrington when she was here. Oh, it doesn't say Victoria Carrington anymore. Right, what are these then? Okay, so that's 1 fat quarter. That's 2 fat quarters. That's a fat quarter. So you get 3.5 fat quarters, basically. But they're only fat. Brilliant for your EPP, for your FPP, for you just have, if you're doing little teddy bear appliques or Christmas appliques and things like that. 3 left. Oh, she's crashing as well. Oh. Who's Dion? Well done, everyone's checked out £2.50. Honestly, £2.50. There's 3.5 fat quarters in there. That's ridiculous. Right, well done, well done. Right, now I've got a bundle of yellow, pink, green and blue. Oh, these are nice colours, aren't they? Now, these look like fat 8s. Yes, they are. 4 of them. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, yeah, that's right. I've got my graphics just catching up now. Right, £3.99, £1 each. £1 each they are. What? £2.50 for all 4 of those. Well done. Well done. Keep going through it. £2.50. Exactly. What are you going to make out of them? I think the colour's just gorgeous. You'll never eat again if you thought about what plants grow in and what's in the water. And well, eggs come from chickens' bottoms. I know that.
You don't.
Chickens' bottoms?
Not their bottom.
Well, that cloaca, yes, I know, because I did biology A level. And did you know the birds that migrate, their cloacas shrink when they fly across the world? See, we're very educational here. Oh, hang on, got a question, got a question. Oh, it's not come in, it's you, is it? Oh, this is Hayley asking a question, right? At the local park, there's a pond. A duck laid an egg in front of her. You can't just take it. So the duck laid an egg on the village pond. Oh, you got it at your earpiece in. And she took the egg. Terrible. Did you eat it? Well, it won't. If he's taken it away from its mum, it's not going to what's not hibernate? What's the word? Wild duck. Was it a wild duck? You could get done for that. Oh, yeah, salmonella. Don't eat it. No, salmonella, poisonous. No. Please, John. Oh, yeah, right. So I've got one for a calendar. Oh, and Hayley's got 2, 3, 4, 5. 100? Yeah. 500? Yeah, oh, we're nearly there then. Right, okay, now let's do this then. The William Morris 10-inch charm pack. Now, when I had one of these the first time, I said on air, this is the new way they're packing them. There are only 20 in here. They're exclusive to us. I kept saying, there are only 20 in here. There's only 20 in here, right? Somebody put on Facebook, oh, my 10-inch charm pack, there's only 20 in it. And I spent a whole... Anyway, $32.99. There you go. Look at these. Exclusive to us, these are. Keep going through. Oh, I've got another yes to calendar. Margaret wants yes to calendar, please. That's nearly 100 now, then. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? 10-inch charm pack. Can't be a layer cake because it's not by Moda. Beautiful, aren't they? That's very Liberty-esque, that one, isn't it? Oh, sorry, message on the bottom. Hello again, says Jacqueline. I can't stop buying. Good job, hubby's in the other room. Your shirt, beautiful material. Be careful they don't sell it. They can have it. This one's on the. This one's one of the short. Oh, look at that! On the short list. There you go. Stuart and John do a calendar together. Rachel, our days of nude calendars are over.
Mine aren't.
Ah.
Mine aren't.
Oh, Stuart's aren't. Oh, it doesn't say nude. Oh, sorry, Rachel. Thought it said nude. There's the 2 boys that do the Crooked House in Lavenham. They did a nude naked one. Okay, I need a very big sticky bun, though. Are we going to do it like the calendar girls? Oh, no, we'd have to do it behind sewing equipment and everything. So I'll need the 680. Moving on. Just the 680. Yeah. No, I want a bit of sauce. Right, where am I going? Hang on, let's do something over here. Let's do V&A. Yeah. Oh, Tilda, the 4 greens, sold out. Oh, you're not very good at catching, are you? Have I got other Tildas? Where are the other Tildas? Oh, yeah, I've got other Tildas. Let me do other Tildas then. I've got 3 Tildas here. Oh, dear me. 4 fatties. I will need a lie down. It's my first day back as well. And I'm in, like, do you know what I'm in? What day's the day? Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday now. There you go. Oh, is it out? Oh, we had fun filming it. Right, okay, has it been out already? Right, okay, so my birthday promo's out. If you haven't seen it yet, you can see it straight after in the first break, the first one in the break. Right, this Tilda one is 3 little ones together. Sunday brunch. Fat 8, these are. Oh, I've got 3 more calendars. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Oh, and Anne says yes, please to calendar. Kate says yes, please to calendar. I think we'll do it. Right, okay, here we go. We don't have to if you don't want to. We should have been doing it. See, it means we've missed the first 6 months of photos, haven't we? £5.37. You weren't last year. Yeah, you blamed me as well. Yes. You went, oh, no one wants it, John. Oh, no, she's my boss. No, nobody wanted it, John. She's now admitted that she didn't have the time to do it. She doesn't do anything. Hayley Bryant makes it. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Ready? Oh, I threw that one gently as well. Right, now I've got this one here, which is 4. They look like fat 8s as well. 4 fat 8s from Tilda. Oh, I haven't got a number, I'm afraid. Oh, okay. Do you want me to put that one away then? Margaret says yes to calendar. Stuart will want a long arm Moxie to hide behind, whether he needs it or not. What, for his belly, you mean? He's not fat. Oh, have we? Oh, dear. Okay, right, let's do this one then, the pink one. Oh, that might be the one that... Remember we were looking through the paper this morning? We had it written down twice. That could be that one. Anyway. These are fat quarters, 4 fat quarters from Tilda. Yeah, we've got these coming up later in the bundles. Not discounted, though, later. 6 left. 4 fat quarters for $14.98. Well done, everyone. Loads of you there. She's so old-fashioned. There's so many people on the line. Oh, Lou wants a calendar. My office needs brightening up. Oh, hello, Pam, my love. How are you? Pam was on the cruise. Kay from William Most at the front, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, Alex. You ready? Yeah, perfect. It's on your shoulder. Now there's this one. Yeah. Oh. Did you do cricket at school? There we go. That was better. Right, where are we going now then? Right, I'm going to do these because I love these. The V and A. Oh, both sold out. Both. Do you have to run them through though? Oh, you done it. You done it. Right. Okay. Thank you, Alex. Watch it sharp. That one. There you go. Yeah, the edge of the cardboard's quite sharp. I sliced my finger open. I had to put it in the accident book. Anyway, go on. Right, anything. I've got dogs and cats on blue, on pale blue. Oh, this is nice. Hand-drawn blue one. I remember this one. That's it. Anita's around what friends are for. That's what friends are for. Right, go on. 33.96. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fat quarters. So the 3.99. Oh, no, they're not. Hang on, I'll work that one out. 8 4 is 32. Go on then. $26.96 for 8 fat quarters. That's very, very good, that one. Yeah, they're all hand-drawn, but those are lovely, aren't they? Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Your beards, your cats and dogs. What? Oh, is this going to be no to a calendar? I'd have a calendar of Stuart, dressed or not. Oh, okay, Sue. Fine. She's done a winky face as well, look. Honestly. Do you like a hairy bear then, Sue? We need to... Good morning, John and Stuart. No, good morning. John and Stuart do a calendar draped in fabric. You like me like Greek gods. We'd look like an unmade bed. That's what we'd look like. Chrissy in the West Midlands. Has this gone yet? Oh, no, not yet. Yeah, we will do. Right, I'm not going to throw that one. Right, what are we going to do next then? Well, let's go on this side. Oh, let's do the one that you love here, this one. So it's got the big pigeon on it, and then it's got the green. It's a peacock with your yellow striped poplin. I think I know. Wild Abandon, it's called. Then you got but that one looks like that looks like a famous one, like a Lewis and Irene one. That one, doesn't it? Right, how much? 3 fat quarters for £7.23. This is Hayley's favourite one. Lovely colour. I mean, I'd chop that one up so you get a little bit of feather in each half square triangle and things. Lovely. Right, so then I've got bumbleberries coming up now. Oh, sorry, Alex. I thought it would have landed better than that. Right, I've got this one here, which Hayley loved, which is a bumbleberry and a neckerchief one. Hayley doesn't think they match, so I've used them as separate things, she says. That's your bumbleberry. And this one's something like bandana or something like that. Delphine Project, apparently, this one. I definitely need a calendar, as my visitors kept saying, where's John? Oh, there you go. Right, £4.99 for 2 fat quarters. That's a bumbleberry one. Message on my bottom. How do I read messages sent? Hang on. How do I read messages sent to you on your tablet and join in from Carol? The ones on my tablet are Facebook Live. You have to watch on Facebook Live. What? Oh, no. I'd buy a calendar with Levi on it. When you get to my age, you want to look at young, not old men. Right, blocker. Carol in Somerset, she's blocked. Calling Stuart old. Levi's got a new tattoo. He'll be happy to show his body off, I tell you now. It goes from here, up here, round there, and down there to his nipple. Right, another bumbleberry one. Lovely teal bumbleberry with a splodge and a white. It's too much laughing going on today. No, we will go over the top of the hour. Don't worry, Stuart will get his full hour. It's just that we got a rubbish tools hour later on, you see, so we can use up the time from there. £5.49 this. Oh, you did it. £5.49. Keep going through bumbleberry, splodge, and plain. What? Oh, yeah. Stuart's pattern, his main pattern coming up in the next hour is scrappy quilting. So all of these, you can use all of them in his projects. Well done. Keep going through for that one then. Right, okay, that one goes there, that one goes there. Ready, Alex? Right, I've got another bumbleberry here in the Oh, this is nice. Oh, this is nice. So that's a bumbleberry. These aren't Lewis and Irene here, though. That's nice, isn't it? £13.48. Question? Fat quarters, 5 of them. Well, it's already low. Actually, at £13.48 it was low. £9.48. It's £2. It's not even £2 a fat quarter. No, and that's bumbleberry. That's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Beautiful. Keep going through. At £9.48 makes it... Oh, one left. It's going to sell out. Right, now I've got one with buttons on it. Buttons, and then I've got one... Oh, look, Dan Morris, that's nice. Again, I'm not sure if I'd mix them all together or use them separately. £12.48 for 4 fat quarters. Makes it £3.10, £3.12 a fat quarter. Dan Morris, designer. There's only 3 left. Look. Oh, ooh. Lovely, aren't they? Very vintage, as they say. Keep going through. Sorry, you've had to be very fast. Woken you up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we think people haven't messaged you about the calendar because you're too busy buying. Not that you don't want a calendar. Right, we've got a system now. Right, now I've not seen this before. Apparently this came in and went out instantly. Oh, is it? Serenity in Japan. Do you know, like this? I was going to say Yvonne McAtamney would like this one. Oh, it's sold out. It was a Lynn Goldsworthy quilt. She's in with me on Friday, isn't she? But they're not hers, are they? Oh, is it? Oh, I read that wrongly then. I'm not going to throw that one, Alex. And then, of course, I've got her on Extra Stitch, haven't I, on Friday, which we have to advertise now. We've got an email saying we have to tell you about it. You've got what? Oh, the day. We've got a promo for the day, right. Be careful. Sold out. Right, now I've got like little lilacs and blues, a bit gingham, bit of... Oh, now this one was Macaur, I think, wasn't it? Was it? Andover, which is the American branch of... Oh, 6 left. 6 of those left, that's all. Taking £10 off, what? Long quarters, these are 10 of them. So it says 4 in a metre, so that's 1 metre of fabric, 2.5 metres of fabric you've got there. 2.5 metres of fabric. They're lovely. Now these would be perfect for Stuart's quilt. Like, look. Be brilliant. Ron left, gone. They're sold out. Right, now I've got big black flowers, butterflies, and then animals, daisies, flowers. That one's done as well, Alex. Only 2 of these left. Modar Woodland Wonder. No. Why didn't anyone warn me about this hour today? Have to agree with Sue. I've missed having your gorgeous face on my wall, says Trudels. Trudels, you can have my face on your wall any day, but tell your daughter to put her puppies away. Why don't they use last year's calendar to take the dates off? We didn't have one last year, did we? Sold out. Right, I'm just going to... oh, dear, I don't know what to do. Right, now I've got these love hearts. This is Moda as well. These are beautiful. These are ombre. I'll have to open them to show you. Look. I'll show you in a coloured one. There you go. Look, they're ombre hearts. Now, I'll tell you, lovely Sarah from Gecko Lounge, White Gecko Lounge, she used these in one of her quilts and they look gorgeous. Debbie says, love the quilt hanging behind you. It's coming up in the next hour, Debbie, with Stuart. That is the next hour, isn't it, that one? Right, these are fat quarters. You're saving £14, look. No. Lady. Look at that. They're all on braid. 35.49. You're getting 11 in there. 11 you're getting in there. Message on the bottom. A calendar with everybody, please, says Samantha. Oh, that'll take a lot of herding. Wrangling, also, I should say. That's what they say in the film industry, isn't it? Wrangling. I'm a calendar wrangler. Well done. Well done. These are flying. There's no department for calendar, just Hayley Bryant. Poor old Hayley Bryant. She gets dumped with everything, doesn't she? Oh, now, did you see that email yesterday? A parcel arrived. They thought it was my birthday badges. They opened it, and it's a birthday present for me, right? And you were messaged in. You were supposed to look after it for me. Yes. Hayley's got about 7,000 unanswered emails in her. Oh, that'll be it then, the box in the green room. Right, now I've got Love Blooms. No, you didn't read any emails. No, you tell the others off for not reading their emails. $59.99. $39 for a Moda 10-inch layer cake. Look. Beautiful. You know Scott goes there on his stag do's and everything. Oh, Scott's upstairs. No, but he's been to quite a few butlins. Five to a room they do. Munch has just come back from his holidays as well, driving around America. I've just shown you. You weren't watching. You were talking about being drunk. 7 left. Beautiful. 39.99. Make sure you go through for that one. That's going to sell out. Now I'm going to throw this, but be careful because it's sharp. Right. Little polka dots now. We have gone into Stuart's hour, but don't worry. He will get his full hour. He will not be taken any time off him. We just need to get through the last of these. $3.99 for this one. 1, 2, 3. Poplin fat quarters. Now, if I'm correct, these are a bit bigger than your normal fat. Yeah, look. A bit bigger, aren't they? Look. Lovely. £1.33 a fat quarter, that is. I know. It's always handy to have a polka dot in your stash, isn't it? Load. Oh, yeah, they're about to sell out. That goes with the heart ombre one. Rightio. Oh, now this is nice. Look. Riley Blake. At $15.98, and plains. These two are plains. Those 3 are Riley Blake. How much? £12.98, this one. Six left now. These are going to sell out. Got to go fast now because we've got to get through. They're going to sell out. Sense and Sensibility, they are. Lovely. Now, that's gorgeous, that blue, isn't it? So you've got some lilac, you've got waves, you've got koi carp, you've got plains, and you've got Japanese floral blossoms. Right, wrong graphic. Yeah, there's not 8 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that one? Right, graphics in for this one. There you go. Very ditzy. Never been available on its own before, this one. Look. Yeah, the Stuart's saying, put that bundle with that bundle. You've got a quilt. Anyway, $27.96, how much this should be. £8 off. £8 off. Oh, what? Not even £3 a fat quarter. 8 3s are 24. Not even £3 a fat quarter. 100% cotton, remember. Macawa and blenders. Oh, those there, they're going to sell out. We had a lot of that one as well, so please be careful on that one. Check out. Right, let's do that one there then. Or could you not find that one? Yeah. So this one with your koi carp, your Japanese blossom, your waves, your 2 plains in there. No? Be careful of the last one. It's about to sell out the last one. Oh, there's only 7 of these left. 7 left. What? $16.97. So, oh, that's good. So 6 3s are 18. So it's not even £3 a fat quarter. Not even £3 a fat quarter. Lots of you there. Now I've got quite a few left. Do you want to save them for the tools hour? Because we are going into Stuart's hour a bit now. Oh yeah, then I'll recap that one, and then we'll go. Then we'll go on. Right, these are dreams, sold out just as well. Yes, 4 of them. Oh, sorry, Alex. Throw it back. It's right. That one can go away. This one's right. Here you go. Hasn't sold out. Hayley was ahead of herself. Jump in the gun. Beautiful. Now, £12.98 for 4. Beautiful, £3 off there. Lovely colours, Lewis and Irene. That's gorgeous, that one there, isn't it? A colour there. Yeah, I'm just going to recap this one and then bring the rest back at 10 o'clock. So look, brand new today, this was Morris Manor, Best of Morris. Well over half have gone now. How many in baskets? Oh, wow. Please be careful. I don't know. People multi-buying, apparently. People multi-buying. At $16.99. It'd be lovely to make one of those quilted jackets, wouldn't it? Message on my bottom before we go for a break. Hi, John Stewart. You two are my superheroes. What days are you going to be at Festival Quilts this year? Well, I think Stuart's there every day. You've got a stand, haven't you, Stuart? He has indeed. So Stuart will be there every day, and I'm there on the first day. Well done. Right, we're going to go for a break now. I'll get we'll keep all of these, and we'll do those in the later hour. But don't go anywhere, because Stuart's... Now, this pattern that Stuart's got this next hour, remember he sold 1,000 last time he was on, and hundreds of people missed out. And this is the first time it's back on air. You get 3 complete quilt instructions in one book for $11.99. I'll see you in 4.
The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just one more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
He's here, everyone. Here he is, I haven't seen you for ages.
I know, can I come over and have a hug?
Oh, yeah, of course you can.
Hello. It's been ages.
It has,
together.
so long. Now, I heard about this. This is the talk of the office, this was.
Oh, was it?
The amount of sales you did on this last time. So tell me what the thought process is behind it. It's not a one-off, is it?
No, it isn't. So, well, you know, if you've ever bought one of my patterns, you'll know I'm obsessed with giving you as much value, as much variety as I possibly can in one pattern. I can never really rein myself in, that's the problem. So what I thought was I would start a series almost that you could tailor your own pattern collection, but more than just patterns, know-how, tips, tricks, hacks, expertise, how-tos within a pattern. So it's called We Love Quilting, and it's a series of patterns. This is the first one, and what you get is about 4 or 5 pages of tips, tricks, know-how, hacks, all the inside information. And then you get 3 quilt patterns. So you'll always get that mix of know-how and then 3 full quilt patterns.
Absolutely full. Absolutely. It's not, you know, sometimes you'll get something there, or in 3, and it goes, cut out the squares and sew them together. They're proper, full-on Stuart instructions, aren't
Full instructions, and also 3 completely different patterns. So you get something for an absolute beginner or an easy quilt, you get an intermediate, and then you get one which is just moving those skills on a little bit, but still very accessible.
So $11.99, right? In all seriousness, right? The normal patterns would be $9.99, wouldn't they? So that's £30 straight away. Then you've got a whole section on how to and what if and everything like that at the beginning there. So $11.99 for all of that. Plus, all your templates. Any templates needed are all there as well. For £11.99. Right, they're going already. They're going already, I'm not surprised. So you've got the pattern for that quilt, the pattern for that quilt, and the pattern for this quilt, haven't we?
Yes.
So the pattern for this one is, the actual quilt is here. That's that one, gorgeous, isn't it? And they're all scrappy quilts, remember. Then we've got the one behind Stuart, which is the one people were messaging in about this morning, that was behind me earlier. Oh, hang on. What happened then?
We're good.
We lost the camera. Oh, no. We're all right. And we're back. So let's have a look at one behind Stuart, then.
Yep.
There you go. And it's gorgeous because it looks like the circles in there,
Yeah, so this is called radiant circles, and you can see these circular kind of interlocking circles, but that is an illusion. It's all straight line piecing. It's really, the vast majority of it is beginner level patchwork, and then there is one unit in it which is confident beginner, intermediate, just about, and so I've called this an intermediate pattern, but I'm going to show you how to do that unit today, and there's actually two different options. I offer templates in the pattern, but there's also a paper foundation pieced unit if you prefer, so you can choose. I always like to offer as
But
much
also,
choice
it's
as I
that
can.
good. You can, if you've never done FPP before, you're not buying a quilt that's all FPP. You're buying a quilt that's got one unit that might have a PP.
And that is super easy as well.
Yeah.
I think if you have if you're going to do foundation piecing for the first time, let it be one unit out of the whole quilt, not loads, and let it be a really simple one. So absolutely. And also, John, for all three patterns, I give tips and ideas for how you could make the pattern smaller or bigger as well. So it's very, very adaptable. Bold braids is one of my favourites.
That's this
obsessed
one,
with
isn't
that
it?
pattern. Yes. I wanted to do one in Tim Holt's scraps because you know I love Tim Holt.
Yeah,
I've
and his
got
fabric.
Well, and I've got loads of his lovely fabrics, fat quarters, fat eighths, scraps, bits and bobs, you know, bits left over from other quilts. And I loved making that quilt. It was so much fun.
And then also, there's this one as well. We haven't even shown you the third one. This is the third one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's called Sticks and Stones. That's absolute beginner level. Is also jelly roll friendly. Now, let me say, John, without apology, my version of a scrappy quilt is a very, very broad church, okay? So I'm definitely not dictating that. If you're going to call this a scrap quilt, it has to be made with genuine bits and bobs off the floor of your sewing room, okay? I do say in the quilt pattern, you know, a jelly roll or half a jelly roll that you've got left is a brilliant starting place for a scrap quilt. A pack of fat quarters, 1.5 meters of border fabric, you know, even you could go out and buy every fabric for a scrap quilt. I'm not the quilt police. And so I say, if this quilt, if putting it together makes you happy, do it, and do it unapologetically. But, you know, I think everyone's got scraps. And so part of the pattern, there's about 6 pages where I talk about how to tame your scraps. What to do with them to make them appealing in the first place, so you want to work with them. How to sort them. How to work with value. How to work with colour. So I talk about different kinds of colour schemes. There's all these things that we think is like secret knowledge. Other people know how. I don't know how to do this. Well, I've put it all into this.
So each time you bring one of these out, there's going to be new tips and new hacks and new stuff. Also, so you're never repeating yourself. It's not like this is my how-to, and then there are 3. Each time you're making a little booklet of its own.
It'll be tailored to the subject. Maybe a little bit of history or a little bit of sort of stories, things like that.
Here we go. Morning Bird. The booklet is amazing. So much information plus 3 patterns. Everyone needs this. Should be at least £20. Should be a lot more than £20. I tell you.
Thank you.
Way over 100 have gone already this morning. Way over 100 have gone, and loads in baskets. £11.99. Now, I'll be saying, here you go. Got mine. It's brilliant. Worth every penny. Do you know when the next one will be released? I don't want to miss it. Love you both. From Susan.
Oh, Susan, I want to send you a big kiss. Thank you so much for wanting the next one. So I'm going to bring them out every 2 months.
Right.
So I'm currently working, so there'll be 6 releases every year. And my idea is, I want to talk actually to Hayley about maybe doing a folder of some kind of file that everything can go in so you can build up. I want it to be almost a sort of book that you can put together yourself. So if, for example, you're not into scrap quilts, you haven't got any scraps in your house at all, Said nobody ever.
Yeah.
But if there was one that you don't want, then you don't buy that one. That's not part of your book.
Yes.
Your collection. You just buy the ones that appeal to you, and you can build up your own collection. But there'll be know-how, there'll be tips, there'll be tricks, there'll be history, there'll be stories. You know, I think it's a really fun one. And what's lovely as well, I get to do all the photography.
Of course. Now, also, I need to say to you, earlier we had somebody say I'd have a calendar of Stuart dressed or not dressed.
Thank
right?
you for that.
Steph's messaging going, if he was the quilt police, he could arrest me any day. And Denise says, love watching both you, brighten up my day, from Denise in Basingstoke.
Oh, thanks, Denise. And by the way, Carol, who messaged in earlier on, I agree. Who wants an old man on a calendar?
Oh, she was talking about you.
I know she was. I know.
Just because you want Levi on a calendar. No. Right, check out. Right, almost 200 have gone now. Almost 200 have gone. And we're literally minutes into the show. Right? We will be talking more about the pattern. We're going to be talking... You're going to show us how to do that one unit, are you?
Yeah, I'm good. And if you've got any questions that you want to get in about scrappy quilting or just quilting in general, please do.
Of course, because only this one's scrappy. The next... Because we've got this, we love scrap quilting. The next one will be we love...
Exactly right. Or we love quilting with. So I'm going to be doing all sorts, including, for example, free motion and machine quilting, because I spent about 10 years teaching free motion machine quilting to the terrified. That was my class. That was what it was called.
Yeah, you also used to teach aerobics to the terrified too.
Do you know, 22 years teaching Keep Fit and aerobics. Yeah.
All that lycra, lady.
I know.
Anyway, over 200 have gone. Right, okay, now, even though, like Stuart's just said, hasn't he, like, a scrappy quilt Tim is you buy things, you have things, do things. He has asked for these, especially to be brought in for this show, haven't you? Because you think they work brilliantly. They are Tilda Fat Quarter bundles, right?
And actually, John, the vast majority of this quilt was using my scraps of Creating Memories, Summer and Ocean Blues from Tilda. And we've got a fat quarter bundle of 16 fat quarters. Now, I also mixed it with some Debbie Maddie, sort of Sashko style, some Janet Clare. There's a bit of my blue fabrics in there. There's all kinds of scraps. But I used as the basis... Tilda Creating Memories in blues, and we've got it.
Right, so this you get 16 fat quarters in this bundle, £76.49. I mean, look at them; they're just exquisite. I mean, I remember when we launched this range. Well, you launched this range, didn't we? It really is the most. Oh, you've got them.
That's the whole thing. All ironed.
Oh, perfect. I'll put that ribbon back then. So this is, you're getting a fat quarter of each of these fabrics, look. Beautiful. Now, you say you use this as a base, and then you added a bit of Janet Clare. What about the creams and the naturals in the background? Were they just half meters you had here, there,
the thing is, wherever I go, if there's a quilt shop, when I'm on Sewing Street, whenever we have cream fabrics, I buy up sort of 6 or 8 half meters or a bundle of fat quarters, so that I've always got loads of different creams and tans and ivories in stock, and then I can just grab and mix whatever. The more fabrics you put into one quilt, the less any individual fabric matters. So if you wanted, in this quilt, for example, to throw in some purpley blues or some aqua or turquoisey blues, oh my goodness, you could totally change up the look.
But also, it doesn't have to be, if you're sitting at home going, it's lovely, but I, like you, rainbow is the favourite colour. You could do it rainbow as well.
Oh, you totally could. You could do this quilt in black and white and grey. Amazing. You could do this quilt in all different shades of pinks or reds, or totally multicoloured. Jewel bright colours and black solid background would be wild. Absolutely beautiful. And now you could throw anything at it.
Because Stuart, it's a special day for Stuart because he's asked for these to come in. That's the price these sell for, right? Not today. But remember, because it's a crash at midnight, it'll go back up again. Brand new, all the 3 colourways we've got today, at $69.99 for 16 fat quarters. 16 fat quarters. There's so many people got them in their basket. Oh, there's way too many in baskets. Make sure you check out Make sure, don't dilly-dally, don't be sitting, oh, I'll wait for Stuart to do his demo. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Beautiful, look.
Honestly, John, I have been praying for this day because I love creating memories. I think it's such a clever idea of Tilda's to have this core range of ditses, wovens, stripes, polka dots. It's all those fabrics that can go into just about any quilt. I mean, imagine my bold braid quilt made out of these.
I mean, look, they're beautiful. You've got traditional Tilda in here. You've got your spots. You've got your stripes, like Stuart was just saying. You've got your wovens, everything. Oh, loads of you there. Loads of you there. Now, this is the blue one. Remember, I've got the red and I've got the gold one as well. There's a queue on the phone lines if you're on the phone. Well done. Congratulations if you get this at $69.99 for 16 fat quarters.
Can I have my fabrics back?
Oh, yeah. Have you got all the other colours?
Mine. No, I haven't.
Oh,
just sorry. Sorry, I feel like I've let you down now, John.
You have.
Yeah.
Right, now, we've also got the Christmas one, which is the red and green one here.
Yes.
Now, is that this one?
Yeah, so I've got this table runner that I made from the Christmas reds and greens. This is from my Scrappy Stars quilt pattern.
Which I've got coming in a little while. I don't want to stop you checking out on the one that you're buying at the moment, but we have got this one coming up.
Yep.
But there's, hang on, that's a table runner and I've got a quilt on it.
Exactly. You get both in the pattern, of course.
And this is for $9.99?
For $9.99.
Okay, I'll do that in a second.
And this table runner, my goodness, this has been one of the most popular things I've ever made, I think.
Wow.
Well, you can imagine, I had the best time making that. I absolutely loved making it. And yeah, you get a quilt pattern as well for a big quilt, my Tilda Scrappy Stars quilt. But I also made this, which is my Stepping Out quilt, which I also made from the Tilda Christmas Reds and
We
Greens.
managed to get that, Hayley. Got that pattern coming up as well. Got that pattern coming. So this is what the graphics are for at the moment, is this fat quarter bundle. Beautiful, isn't it? I love those colours together. Now, it doesn't have to be Christmas. It's just that they work together as a Christmas, but that could be a beautiful summer quilt or whatever.
The thing is, John, there isn't a single Christmas or wintry motif on any of those fabrics. They're floral stripes, polka dots and ditses. So you could use these for anything. If you're a huge fan of red work, and frankly, who isn't, those red fabrics in there would work absolutely beautifully in a red work quilt.
I need to warn you, we're down to single figures on this one already. So, there's too many people in baskets, right? There's 9 left and 12 in baskets. So you do need to check out. If you want this red and green one, you do need to check out. I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise you, but you will miss out if you don't check out because there's more people want it than we've got stock of.
John, if you wanted to make my Stepping Out quilt a Christmas version, you'd want a pack of those fat quarters, and then you'd want to get yourself probably 1/2 metre of seeded natural cotton, a couple of solid reds, our solid reds, the darkest and maybe the mid-toned red, and jobs are good 'un.
5 left. There's only 5 left and way more than 5 in baskets. That's going to sell out. That is going to sell out any second now. Right, the last colour I show you is this one.
That, John. Sticks and stones would be nice.
Absolutely.
From the Scrappy pattern.
Now look. Beautiful. 16 fat quarters spring. Those colours are divine, aren't they?
Now, if you have a look in the Scrappy Stars pattern, John, at the back, there's a table runner, same as the Christmas one, but made in the spring pastel.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Deputy Joan made that.
Beautiful. Right, I'll be showing you that pattern in a second. Are you going to crash this one? Thank you. Yeah, that is your job. Well done, beautiful. Like, the thing is, like Hayley's saying, you could have a vintage quilt from day one, couldn't you, once this is made?
Yeah, that's right. And also, you know, often the thing that stops us using our scraps is that we haven't, I know this sounds strange, but we haven't actually got enough. Certainly not enough of the ones we want to make a quilt. So if you get a bundle of fat quarters, for example, that gives you a starting point. You'll actually find you've got loads in your stash that you can pull out that will go with that, but probably not enough in itself to make a quilt. This provides a focus.
Yes.
You know, sometimes people say, buy a metre or a metre and a half of very patterned fabric, like a border, and then pull your scraps from that. You can do it that way, but also a bundle gives you way more options.
Beautiful. Steph's got a question.
Yep.
What's your preferred scrap width? Is it 2.5 inches, she says?
For scraps, really, I would just say anything that's under 1/2 inch wide doesn't get used for me.
Yeah.
But some people do. You can absolutely use those. But anything above that, including yardage, counts as scraps in.
Totally. £69.99. This is your spring one. Very, very popular. Has the red and green one sold out now, Hales? Yep, the red and green one sold out now. Oh, no, there's a couple left. The
other thing I would say, John, is if you want some more pattern inspiration, Tilda's World is fantastic. And we did the Tilda launch just a couple of days ago, and they had used lots of creating memories with the new Wallflower range in their samples.
I was going to say that with hers, if you've got a really, really old range, you can throw that in, can't you? She does it, all her colour values are all mix and match, aren't they?
Exactly right.
Right. Let's just go back to this pattern. Let's just check this pattern out. The We Love Scrap Quilting Volume 1. Loads. So many have gone. Almost 250 have gone already, and loads in baskets. Well, no. I would take advantage. $11.99, right? That's way... Stuart insisted on it being that price. It should have been way more. Hayley wanted it way more than that, didn't she?
The thing is...
Don't be modest.
No, but the thing is, I think, I just like to add as much value and give people as many options as possible. And plus, as well, it gives me a very, very good excuse to make lots of quilts, which I love, So, yeah. But also what I really enjoy doing is passing on the tips, the expertise, the know-how, the mistakes that I've made and the solutions that I've found over what is now a nearly 33-year quilting career.
Yeah.
So, and I've made every mistake you can imagine, and I've found ways around every last one of them. And I hate unpicking, and I like to get the most out of my sewing time as possible. So I'm very much like everybody else who enjoys quilting.
Yeah, Josephine definitely wants the folder. Hi, Stuart and John. Love the patterns and books. So informative and easy to follow. I have quite a collection of your patterns. I love them, from Sandra in Northampton.
Thank you, Sandra. Thank you so much.
Another one. Here we go, Barbara. Stuart's instructions are amazing, says Barbara in Greater Manchester. Now, the thing is, right, we can stand here and we can say but that's our job. These are people who've bought it, used it, made from it, and everything like that. So these are the real recommendations, aren't they?
Absolutely. But also, thank you so much for the support that I get from everyone here at Sewing Street and beyond. It's amazing, and I wouldn't do what I do without you.
OK, what'd you say? There's a message from Punham. Good morning, Stuart and John. Is the red bundle all I need for the red quilt? I love it. Love, Punham.
So the Christmas reds and greens. Punham, is that for the stepping out Christmassy quilt? You'll need about 1/2 metre of like a seeded natural cotton or a cream, a dark red, a mid red. You could put a solid green in there as well. I just think it's nice to have a bit of solid for definition as well within the quilt.
Yeah, I've got that pattern for you coming up in a minute. But first of all, the red and green is definitely sold out. Red and green is sold out. And I don't think the blue will be far behind it either. Right, so that's that pattern. Before we go on to do a demo, let me just introduce you to this pattern here, which is the Scrappy Star Quilt and Table Runner. You get both of those in there for your $9.99. Well done,
And the thing with that, John, as well, is that it's not just use some of the blocks from the main quilt to make a table runner. The blocks are actually a totally different size.
Oh, so it's two different patterns.
Two separate patterns. But what you can do is you can do the smaller scale blocks, which I've used for the runner, to make the quilt. Same proportions, but it would be smaller. And actually, the smaller the units, the better the pattern is for using up scraps.
Of course.
Or, if you wanted to make a much bigger table runner, you could use the quilt size instructions, but in the table runner. And then, so you've actually got 4 different variations there.
Brilliant, isn't it? £9.99. I love the fact there's colouring and photocopy those to colour them in your own fact, because if you're doing scrappy, you can colour them in different colours. You've got all your different choices there. At £9.99, keep checking out on that. Oh, someone's asked. Right, somebody's asked, the one behind Beverly says, how much fabric would you need for the board?
Yeah, brilliant question. So, for the border on that quilt, 1 metre will absolutely do it. Now, in my next hour this morning, we're working with the brand new French General Sacré Bleu. That's not the last time I shall do that, by the way.
No, good, okay, fine.
And I managed to get a 3-inch border all around out of 1/2 metre, which you could probably just about do on this as well.
Right.
But if you wanted a bit wider, that's about a 4-inch border, I think. 1 metre.
And is that not worrying about direction? I think if I have a directional fabric, I have to think more.
Correct, exactly right. Yeah, if you're ever matching plaids or matching patterns or whatever, then you do need more fabric to do that.
Yeah.
What I tend to do, John, if I see a fabric which I think is sort of, just asking to be made into a border, I will buy a couple of meters of it, because that's enough to put a border on even, say, a queen size quilt, and probably have a little bit left over that I can put into the quilt as a minimum 1 metre.
Would the Sacre Bleu bundle that's coming up in your next hour work for this quilt?
Oh, you're not kidding.
You're looking for it's underneath your bag there.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Let me just...
This is the next hour. This is Stuart's next hour.
Oh, look at these. Look at...
Right, that's a bundle that's coming up in an hour's time. In an hour's time.
It's so beautiful. I loved it. But you see, look, that... Look, you see?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you've
yeah.
got these, you mix and match. This is Tilda, this is Moda. They are very, very good friends with each other.
Right,
They will
put it
look
away.
very nice.
Did you say you had your stepping out quilt here? Did Roy bring it up? Okay, we've got the other quilt that Stuart was just showing, the stepping out quilt. Not got the pattern here, but you have got it available. We'll show it to you on a still. Not that one, not that one. It's the stepping out one, the square one.
Do you know what I named that after, John? The Liza Minnelli film.
I was going to say the movie.
I went to see it with a friend when I was at university, and I still hum that song now.
Oh.
Love it. Love Liza.
Did you watch the Tonys last night? Was that night before?
No.
Nicole Scherzinger win. Electrical. Oh, we're going to get it later. We'll get it later. Oh. So let's put this one back in then. We love scrappy quilting, and let's do a demo for us now.
Shall I?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, all right, then, as you asked so nicely. Right, OK, so I'm going to show you how to foundation piece. I showed how to do regular piecing with this unit, and it's called a triangle in a square. And it's this one right here, OK?
Right.
So in your pattern, you get the paper foundation, you also get the template pieces, so you can do either. And in actual fact, if you've got, I also say, if you've got the AccuQuilt set, and I tell you which set, you can use that.
Oh, brilliant.
As well. So what I'm going to do is... Don't judge me. There is nothing...
You just cut fabric with those scissors.
There is nothing in modern paper that will blunt scissors any faster than cutting fabric.
No?
Nope.
Well, that's quite a controversial thing, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Well, only because we go, make sure you never cut your fake paper with these, put those on one side, don't let your husband have them.
I mean, I wouldn't be cutting through,
string,
wire and stuff like that, but paper is fine. Okay. Well, it's fine.
Yep, that's Stuart's recommendation. Right, come on then.
I'm feeling judged here.
No, not in the slightest. Not in the slightest.
Right, so this is such a simple foundation. It's 3 pieces. And actually, it doesn't matter where you start, but I'm going to start in the middle, piece number 1. Okay, and I've cut a piece of fabric, and just for speed, I've cut this. It's big enough to cover the entire piece of fabric. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick a pin through the centre to hold that fabric in place. Okay. just like that. And that's going to hold that fabric in place. All right. Now, I've only got 2 seams to sew. So this is super, super easy. I'm going to fold the foundation back on my first piecing line. Now, I was hoping to find a headshot of John Scott hanging around the studio.
Do you know what? There's a I don't know who owns it. If you go to the upstairs office, there's one computer, and they've got about 20 of my headshots all pinned up all around their computer. But I don't know who sits there.
That's not scary.
No.
So look, I've just folded that back on the line. Okay,
Right.
folded it out the way, and then I'm going to grab a ruler, 1/4 inch away from that fold, and slice.
Right.
I'll take that little bit of fabric off. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is exactly the same on the other side. I can trim both in one go. Fold it back, just the paper, and trim that edge off. And what that's doing now is that's giving me my 1/4 inch seam allowance, so I know exactly where to place my fabric. One of the, I suppose, trickiest things for new foundation paper pieces is where to place their fabric when they're piecing. Now, I don't know where I've put my fabric that I cut. Never mind, I'll cut more. That'll do. That'll be fine. But I've got a couple of bits of fabric here. Now, if you want to be really economical with fabric, and frankly, who doesn't?
Yeah.
What you can do is you can get another foundation. Okay, this is any foundation.
Right.
Cut it up into its individual pieces and use those as templates.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Cut out fabric at least 1/2 inch bigger on all sides, and then those are your shapes.
Yeah.
So you can do that as well. And then all I'm going to do is I'm going to lay my piece of fabric along the side.
Right.
Okay. And I'm just going to hold this together. I'm going to flip it over so that I'm sewing on the printed side. I'm going to put my glasses on.
Uh-oh.
As well. I know. But I think they make me look more intelligent. You've gone very quiet, John Scott.
I was trying to think of a witty response.
Yeah. No, I should just stay quiet. Right, so I've shortened my stitch length down to 1.6.
Right.
I don't think it's necessary to go any shorter than that.
No.
And I've started sewing, actually, right out here, beyond the seam allowance, and I've gone all the way through the seam allowance on the other side.
Okay.
I'm not starting and stopping here. I'm going right through, okay? So now I'm going to flip my fabric back, and I'm going to finger crease it, okay? I'm going to leave that fabric there for now. It's not going to stay there, but it's going to stay there for now. Now I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. See how easy this is? One more seam and I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay, so right sides together, and then on the paper side, do exactly the same again. Smashing. And then I'm going to flip that back, and I'm going to crease as well, okay?
Does it matter about direction or anything like that?
No, it really doesn't. With foundation paper piecing, your paper acts as a stabilizer.
Right.
So it will control any kind of stretch or bias. It's why it's such a fantastic method for, excuse me, for beginners. Sorry, little tickle. For beginners, or if you're using with kind of tricky or stretchy fabric. All I'm going to do now is trim the whole thing down on the outer dotted line, okay? And actually now, look, this is why I didn't pre-trim. That is enough to do another block.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So I've actually not wasted fabric at all. I've kind of saved fabric by not pre-cutting fabric. So it's kind of horses for courses there. I started foundation piecing in the mid-90s. And I was lucky enough to do a class with Carol Doak, the absolute grand dame of foundation piecing. It was an absolute treat. Okay. So, Look, actually, this, when people say, oh, it's a really wasteful method, that's your scrap.
Yeah.
Because this isn't scrap, and this isn't scrap. This is going in my next block.
Yeah.
So it's a brilliant method, and what we've ended up there with now is an absolutely perfect unit for the quilt. It's the perfect size and shape, and what I would say is I'm going to be adding this to lots of regular piece units. So I'm actually just going to take my foundation off at this point.
Okay.
I'm not going to do Morris dancing, flapping this around in the air. I'm going to be respectful of the fabric, and I'm going to kind of leave it in a pile, but there's no reason why you shouldn't take it off at this point. Okay, and that's it.
Lovely.
That's the unit made. Now, the thing is, you are then going to be stitching that to other units which aren't foundation pieced. And what we know about foundation piecing is it's incredibly accurate. So we know that that is the right size and shape it's meant to be. Now, if you're going to sew that successfully to non-foundation pieced units like a 4-patch, that 4-patch has got to be a beautiful, accurate shape and size as well. So this is an opportunity to get your accuracy really sort of refined. It's a great learning curve.
And was that when you looked at it, you said there's one
That's
challenging
the difficult
bit. That was
unit.
it.
That's what makes this intermediate.
I was thinking, oh, well, he'll do that in a minute. He's just showing us that, and we'll do the difficult bit in a minute.
That's the difficult... I don't do hard stuff, John. No. Life's hard enough, right? Life's hard enough. But that's the unit there.
Oh, okay. So now if I don't want to do foundation paper piecing, I use the templates and just stitch them like I would do a normal block.
Exactly right. Exactly right. I mean... Or you can use your AccuQuilt as well. But, you know, for my money, it's such a useful technique to throw in every now and then. It's just not worth avoiding. Some people really avoid foundation piecing.
Well, no, but that's...
I know
it's called foundation paper piecing, but people go foundation, oh, that's all those little bits that fold in a weird way.
Yeah.
That was a very, very simple
Two
block
seams.
thing. Got a message, have we? Did you say, Hales? Oh, a picture from Suzanne.
Oh, thanks, Suzanne.
Oh, wow.
That's scrumptious.
That is a true scrap quilt from your book, says Suzanne.
That's absolutely scrumptious, Suzanne. You know, there's a few things that Suzanne's done there that are fundamental to scrap quilting. One of them is using value.
Right.
Using light and dark. So you've got that strong diagonal chain, which instantly gives us kind of order.
Yes.
In amongst all the chaos. There's a lovely order. She's also done a real classic. This is a quilt from, I think that's from Use Scrap Sew Blocks, Make 100 Quilts. And she's done a sort of classic cobblestone log cabin. It's beautiful.
Isn't
Absolutely
it lovely?
Beautiful. Yeah.
God, you need to do 2 cushions to match now, Suzanne.
I think so.
I see, now if that came through on my phone, I'd be enlarging it to see what was on the bedside cabinet.
Ooh,
I'm very nosy like
are
that.
you?
Yeah. Anyway, that was brilliant. Can I just tell you, over 300 of these patterns have gone now. Over 300 have gone. Okay, so if you want to get some foundation paper, we sell it. Carol Doak foundation paper sheets. Oh my God, here it is. 100 sheets there. So now that is paper that has been specially developed for you to do foundation paper piecing on, isn't it?
That's right, that's right. So it doesn't go, it goes through your printer and it'll print beautifully. It's really, really smooth.
So I can photocopy yours.
Yeah.
Because you've got it's on here, isn't it?
Yes.
The pattern. I could photocopy that onto Carol Doak paper.
Totally, yes, absolutely. It doesn't go brittle when you iron it.
Yeah.
And also as well, it absorbs the ink really well, so it doesn't smear. It's lightweight, so it tears very easily.
Okay, that's $14.99 for 100 sheets there. 100 sheets for $14.99. Right now, Stepping Stones quilt. Stepping out quilt. Now available. Only from a picture. I've got a picture to show you there. So that's it in the blue and the yellow. Stuart had done it in the Tilda red and green.
Yeah, well, again, you actually get sort of 3 different patterns.
Oh.
Yeah, so that version is using larger strips and squares, and it's for a faster finish.
Right.
That one's more of a yardage-friendly quilt.
Wow.
You'd need like 0.5 meters for that. But then the version that I showed you earlier on, which I'll just grab again, this one is... can I do that or not? This one here...
Yeah, fill the screen.
All right.
That's terrified half the dogs in the land.
Yeah, I'm really sorry if your dog's now barking. That one, that is the smaller scale version. That's brilliant for scrappy quilting. And then you get a restricted palette rainbow version that just uses 8 fabrics.
Right.
Simplified version.
Now, you mentioned earlier that what you did with this is you got a naturally seeded and some other creams, everything.
Yep.
We've got some cream, because you don't just use a plain cream all the time, do you? Use a cream with a pattern in it or something like that?
Yeah, so for example, Radiant Circles, I've probably used about 40 different creams.
Oh, wow.
But
I haven't got 40 here.
But just little bits.
Yeah.
But this is the thing, if you've got 6 or 8, it's much more interesting than just using one. And you'll see later on with the French General quilt that I've made, that is a scrappy style, just using all of the creams and tans within that range. So, yeah, just if you get yourself sort of 2 or 4 or 8 0.5 meters and just...
7.
Yeah, but then, like, you know, if we have a cream or a tan fabric on a show, they're the kind of thing that are never going to go, oh, my goodness, look at this lovely cream fabric. But pop it in your basket, put it in your stash, and you'll use it again and again.
Right, these Lewis and Irene had these on the show the other day. You're not going to believe the price of these. So I'm going to start with... Oh, OK, I thought you were going to read that. OK, I'll do it first then. BFUL06. So now let's see if you can see this, because it's pattern on pattern. I mean, white on white. Or cream on cream. Look, can you see that? Oh, yeah, there you go. So $6.99. It's white on white, that one. I'd say it was more ivory than white. It's not optical white, is it? Beautiful, though. And how lovely would that be, rather than just using a plain solid? You've just got that interest of the movement in there.
The other thing to do with those, John, is to dye them, because they're done with like a resist, like a gel paste print, which would resist dyeing.
Oh, wow.
So if you tie-dye or even just flat dye them, the
pattern.
Yeah,
Ooh, lovely.
The nice fabrics.
Right, now I've got...
oh, that's lovely.
TKUL52. It's got like a wildflower print on it, this one. Oh, yeah, you can see that one. Oh, yeah, wildflowers, white on white. There you go. Gorgeous. That one will sell. Oh, yeah, that one will sell out. We will have to get more of these. Then the other white on white is the stars, which is NRUL12. So this has got solid stars and outline of stars there.
See, these would all mix with any of the Tilda fat quarter bundles, any of them.
Oh, so this is your white on white. I've got more cream on creams now coming up. Well done. There's very little of that one left as well. Now let's go to this one here, which is BUUL28, which is the same as the white on white one I showed you, but obviously the fronds are a little bit more obvious on that one. Vines. $6.99, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable.
But again, the cream on cream or the tan, they go perfectly with Tilda or with the French General that we've got later. The white on whites, though, for me, it's almost like sprinkling icing sugar on top of a strawberry tart. You know, it's that little bit of sparkle that makes you kind of, and adding that white on white with creams. There's white on whites in here as well. You hardly notice them, but they just bring a bit of sparkle.
Yes, and freshness.
Yeah.
Right, then I've got stars, cream on cream, BZUL67.
Oh, that's lovely.
Pretty, isn't it, that one? I've got a bit more of that one, tiny stars on cream. Gorgeous. Yeah, it's the same quality as all the Lewis and Irene fabric, but $6.99 for some reason. Then we've got the Woodland Flowers, cream on cream, at JDUL 35. Oh, that's lovely. That would look gorgeous. In fact, that looks like one you've got in yours.
Yeah, it's not, but you're absolutely
No.
right. It could be. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Imagine that with Liberty. Any of those with Liberty.
I think it's just worth having some of this in your stash cupboard anyway, because one day you'll go, oh, I need a cream.
Well, that's what I do. I've probably got 50 or 60 half meters of different creams and tans and ivories in a dresser in my studio, and I can just grab a handful, and I've always got something for a quilt.
Right, this one we didn't have in white and white. This is like Acorn Leaves, RYUL 43. Nice, isn't it? Yeah. Hasn't got a name though. Tiny Leaves. It's just called Tiny Leaves.
So that one I used the white on white version in my Tilda quilt, which we had on Sunday.
Oh wow!
I used that as the white on white. We had it on Sunday.
Beautiful, well done. Right, let's just get back to. I'm going to do the Tilda fabric first. The spring. Add more of the spring one. Beautiful. Now, we've crashed it to that price, $69.99. Oh, blimey, I said we had more. How many are in baskets? 3 left. There's 3 left once you've checked out. There's only, I thought, oh, I'll do that one first, because I had lots of that one to begin with. Now, thanks for the tip, Stuart. I'm going to sort out all my whites and creams out this afternoon to keep them all together from Wendy and stuff.
Round of applause, round of applause. Well done. And it makes you feel so good. And also, going through the fabrics that you already have, it's like going shopping.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
But then what you've got to do is you've got to get your best press and your ironing board and a good playlist and have an hour or two of spritzing and ironing and trimming off rough edges and returning your screwed up ball of scraps into the state they were when you first bought them, when you fell in love with them. If you can crack that, then you will suddenly see the beauty of all those fabrics you've already got.
And do you put any of, you've got too many, I imagine, but do you put them on comic boards? You know, we've got the comic boards. And
yes, absolutely. They're good for things like anything from a fat quarter upwards.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and then you can have your own little mini shop. And that, I mean, talk about smug when you run your fingers along the shelf. It's fabulous.
Oh, blue sold out and the red sold out. So the only one I've got left is the spring one. That's the only one I've got left now.
John, I would just say with the spring,
yeah, of course.
Look at the lovely greens that you've got in there that could go in with your Christmas reds and greens.
Yeah.
And that gorgeous turquoisey blue that could go in with your blues. And, you know, you can mix and match. Even if you're doing a Christmas quilt, you'll want a bit of yellow. You'll want a little bit of sparkle in there.
Yeah, perfect. But they're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. There's too many people got that in their baskets now. Okay, so do the best press now. You can do the best press now, and then we'll go back to Stuart's pattern. Right, so what flavour have you got there? Vanilla?
I've got the Lavender Field.
Lavender Fields.
Beautiful.
Lavender Fields. There you go. Oh, I've put the pounds in. Okay, there you go. $11.99 for your best press there. That's your lavender. Why is it important to use your best press then?
Okay, so best press is going to condition your fabrics, return them to their original glory. So especially with scraps, they're often very badly stored.
Well, you don't fold it, do you? Just shove them in the cupboard. Mine all just go in the cupboard like that.
Plastic bags, boxes, under wardrobes, under beds, you name it. And what Best Press will do is it will bring the fabric back to life. It will relax the wrinkles, and it will also make them smell fresh. So if they've been hanging around for a while, they may be a little bit musty as well.
Blimey, you're describing me now, musty, wrinkled, and yes. Okay, we've got the scent-free. Oh, that's sold out now. That's sold out. The scent-free. We always get it back in, so don't worry, but that's sold out for today. There's your scent-free. Some people don't want a scent on theirs. They want it to do conditioning, but they don't want to have a smell. Or if you're like Hannah, who when she's got a hay fever or allergies, if any kind of smell kicks it off. Have a scent-free one there, $11.99. That's the same job, just no scent to it. Okay, let's go back to Stuart's main pattern now. Oh, hang on. Yes, you do. Oh, well, I'll Stuart.
There's only one.
Yeah. Yeah. And you'll need to do more than one of those, and there's more than one. Also, this would be a bit thick. Well, first of all, you don't want to ruin your pattern.
No.
But also, this is a bit thick, I would imagine, to do.
Yeah. To be fair, there's various different ways that you can reproduce a pattern like that. One of the easiest ways to reproduce it is to trace one off really accurately onto paper, and then put together 4 or 6 layers of paper, unthread your sewing machine needle, and then stitch on the sewing lines.
Right.
With maybe a stitch length of 4, and then around the outside as well on the final seam line. Yeah. And that will perforate the paper and will give you a dotted line. So rather than a printed line to sew on, you've got a row of dots. It'll take you 20 seconds to reproduce, say, 4 copies of the foundation. Try it. Some people love that method of reproducing their foundations. If I only need a few, I will trace them off with a pencil and a piece of paper. The line is really bold. It's if you don't have a photocopier, for example, or a printer.
Okay, lovely. Oh, my goodness, Stuart, I bought your fab pattern. It's arrived at the weekend. I'm now stood sorting and ironing my stash from...
Oh, well done, Tracy. I'm proud of you. That's the thing, you know. We've already got this wonderful resource. And if we add to it with fresh, gorgeous fabrics as we see them, then we don't need to feel guilty about, well, I've still got that fabric, because that fabric is your painter's palettes. It's your crayons. It's your...
But also, the joy of making... If you did make a whole quilt out of your cupboard, you could go, I've made the whole of that quilt top for nothing.
For nothing. It's what it feels like.
Yeah.
It's definitely what it feels like. I mean, of course, we know it's not for nothing, really.
Well, no, but you bought it for something else, or it's the leftovers from something.
That's right.
So, in a way, it's a byproduct, isn't it? It doesn't sound so romantic. Oh, I've made this, it's a bit byproduct. But, well, do you know what I mean? But you've made it for free, really.
It's true. And talking of byproducts, in the how to, expertise extras in the pattern, I actually talk about how to use your scraps of batting. So, here's the thing. This quilt, that quilt, and that quilt, all of the 3 quilts were made with what I call Frankenbatting, which is all my offcuts of batting that I either stitch together or, to be fair, I use either the June Taylor batting seam tape or the Bosel seaming tape for batting, and I patchwork my wadding together. So I even devote about a half a page to how to do that in the pattern.
Brilliant.
So
now
you can truly make it for nothing.
Check out, remember, 1,000 went of these last time. And very, very popular. Loads sitting in baskets. You do need to check out, though. You get 3 patterns. I'll show you. Well, you get all your how-to at the beginning, lots and lots of information at the beginning. And then you get 3 full quilt patterns. Now, it's not like, oh, here's quilt pattern A, quilt pattern B is the same but bigger, quilt pattern C is the same but smaller.
Correct.
You've got 3 completely and utterly, look, 3 completely and utterly different patterns in here. Look at that. That's the one behind Stuart. Although it's gorgeous, isn't it? And also, if you just tuned in and think, oh, I can't do curved seams, there's no curved seams in there, are there?
No, none at all. It's an illusion. And there's also a beginner, a confident beginner, and a, well, I say this is intermediate, but I mean,
well,
really...
if that was the only difficult bit, then...
Exactly.
And look, and full instructions on the difficult bit here.
Yep. And also as well, John, every pattern has got ideas for how you could make it bigger, how you could make it smaller. I talk about if you've got more time, you could do this. If you've got less time, you could do that. Because I live in the real world. I know we haven't all got endless time for our craft, but we want to enjoy it. We want to be successful. We want to make something that we're proud of. And I suppose what's at the heart of what I do is helping people to be successful in their quilting, easily.
Yes.
I'm not a lazy person, but I'm not prepared to work too hard. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I certainly don't want to let hard work get in the way of a good time.
No.
So, but equally, I'm not going to compromise my results. A bit more demo?
I was going to say, what are you cutting out there?
Yeah, I could do a bit more demo.
Go on then.
Well, I thought it might be nice just to... I want to show you how to do the braid.
Oh, on the one behind me?
So that's the... Yeah. Now,
gorgeous. Let's just have a look at it then. Here it is on my desk. So this is one of the patterns of the 3. And there's your braid bit there.
And what I did there was I sorted my Tim Holtz scraps into dark scraps for some of the braids and light braids for some of the braids. But can you see within the light braids, there's also some medium and quite dark fabrics as well. So I take a very eclectic approach.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
So you know this range here?
Yeah.
Done with the stamps and everything? Yeah. On one of them, there's like tickets, aren't there? Right, and when I was doing it, and I said, oh, look, these tickets, American tickets, and I went, oh, isn't that funny? That ticket there is the same as the bus ticket I used to get when I went to school, right? And I was going, of course it won't be.
Stop it.
Because it's American. Then I went, oh, no, it's in pennies, look. And then I looked, and it was from Chester Corporation, which is where I grew up. So there was my bus ticket that I used to get every morning on the number 8 bus to go to school, right, on Tim Holtz's fabric.
That is wild.
I know, and it was one of those realisation moments. I went, oh, that looks a bit like mine. Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, it's just...
It actually was.
Actually is my ticket.
Wow.
Anyway, sorry, I interrupted.
That's wild. No, it's wild. I love that. Right, so what I've done is I've just cut out some rectangles of fabric, okay? So this is to make my braid. And I've laid them out just to show you where I'm going with this. Now, what I've actually decided is that for this one, I'm going to use 3 colour palettes. Cream, dark blue, and medium blue.
Yeah.
And actually, if I go cream, navy, mid, cream, navy, mid, what I'll end up then with is actually seeing like a piece of hair in a real plait that goes through the plait.
Oh.
So the cream will weave through, the navy will weave through, and so will the blue. So you could do that as well, or you can just throw everything at it. But let me show you how you piece these together. So you need 1/4 inch seam on your machine, and as always, check your 1/4 inch seam allowance, check the size of your units as you go. So I'm going to start off with a sort of a tick. Yeah?
Right.
Kind of a tick, a backwards tick. And I'm going to flip this right sides together. Now, this is my seam here, okay? So I'm going to grab a pin, stick a pin in there just to hold it together. And I'm going to sew along here. Now, obviously, I'm only going to be joining 2 fabrics from here to here. But I can start somewhere here. It doesn't matter.
Right.
Yeah? So, press a foot down. I'm using the VQ4 today, by the way, John.
Right.
And, I mean, talk about a Rolls-Royce of a machine. The hum of the engine is delightful. Right, so I've sewn that. So now what I'm going to do is just press it back. It doesn't really matter which way you press your seam allowances.
Right.
Okay? So I've got my little tick shape there.
Uh-huh.
Here's my next one. Okay, flip it over.
And you've always got a corner to match up, have you?
Always got a corner. Always got a corner. Yeah. So I'm going to pop a couple of pins in this time.
There's the sewing machine. Oh.
No.
Oh, okay. Go on then.
I'm going to sew my next seam.
Lovely. While you sew your next seam, look at this. £500 off. Is that the one that does the big S stitch like this?
Yes, yes. This stitches to the left, to the right, diagonally. It does it all. Absolutely incredible machine. It's beautiful. So I'm going to flip that seam allowance back. And if I just return it to how it was, so we've gone 1, 2, 3. And I've got my fabrics here at the ready.
Yeah.
So this is my next one. Super easy.
Wow.
So again, line up the side, line up the bottom. Stick a couple of pins in just to hold everything in place.
Liz says, pattern arrived at the weekend, very inspiring. Spent hours yesterday, started to sort out my stash and putting cottons onto comic boards.
Fantastic.
Princess says, I keep all my scraps in an Alibaba laundry basket. Ooh.
Okay.
Sue says, I'm so broke, but my heart is leaping about at today's fabrics. Willpower is almost gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, good luck with that, because the French general, Oh, wait till you see it. It's absolutely divine. See, I'm not even having to iron anything here. Okay, so now last piece that I've got ready is going to go here. And again, just line up your bottom corner. Couple of pins. And we'll sew that seam. And what you'll do, John, is just keep going until your braid is long enough. Or if you're following my pattern exactly, until you've used the correct number. I think I've just run out of bobbin.
Run out of thread?
No, I haven't. Oh. It's because the machine is so quiet. Right, okay, so I've done that as well. Right, okay. So you can see there, I've got this lovely plaque.
Yeah.
And then all you have to do, once you've done that, again, you must grab your Mary Ellen's Best Press or your flatter.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is an essential step. Now, you could use laundry starch if you want to, but the problem with laundry starch is they are starch-based. They're rice or potato or wheat starch, and that can attract mice, insects. It can also sort of decay the fabric and weaken the fabric. So, I mean, my last step to making a quilt is to wash it. So it's not an issue for me.
Yeah.
But if you're somebody that spends a long time making a quilt and then you don't wash it, then that could create problems. I have sprayed Best Press over everything.
Yeah.
But what a lovely scent.
Yeah.
Now, the reason why you're doing that is because your next step is to trim the sides of your braid down. And you're going to use a 6.5 inch wide ruler. Now, if you haven't got a 6.5 inch wide ruler, then I would recommend you buy one.
Got one on the show?
Yeah. Honestly, brilliant. And what you want to do is you want to just line it up so that you've got an equal amount either side.
Yeah. It's 6.5 by 24.5. The one. No, it's not the little one. Don't go with the little one Stuart's got. This is the one we got on the show.
Yeah.
6.5 by 24.5. Stuart's just got the smaller one. This one here, if you even better, because obviously Stuart can only do the length that he's got there at the moment. With this one, you could do much, much longer.
Yeah, I'm only using the short one because it's easier with the space we've got.
Yeah.
But what you would do is you would do your whole strip like this. And these pieces that I'm cutting off, of course, these are still very, very worthwhile scraps. And then suddenly what you can see there is this beautiful plait appearing. And what you would do then is you would sew some contrasting strips or whatever down the sides to define your braid. Just stunning.
Lovely. Right, let's round up. Have I got any of the spring tilde left? Because the blue one sold out, the red and green one sold out. Yes, right, there are 10 not checked out, but how many in baskets? Oh, 11 in baskets. So there you go. If you all check out, that's gone, right? But the blue one, gone. Red and green, gone, right? Stuart's pattern, right, which is the first time we've had it back since the huge sellout. Here we go. Remember, you're getting 3 quilt patterns and pages of know-how to begin with. Oh, the 3 patterns should be £30, right? So many have gone again. So many have gone. And loads in... How many in baskets? 72? 70. Just check out. 72 of you leaving it there in your basket. It's not yours till you've checked out, remember. You're getting 3 patterns, 3 completely different patterns, and all the know-how, and the templates, and how to do the foundation paper piecing. And it says this is only number 1, volume 1. There will be, in a couple of months' time, volume 2.
Yeah. Well, it won't be volume 2. There will be Scrappy We Love Scrappy Quilting volume 2.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're not calling it 1, 2, 3, 4, right?
No. So the next We Love Quilting will be a different subject area. I can't say.
No. I'm sorry. I thought this was volume 1 because it was the first one, and the next one, say it was going to be I Love Red Work. Yeah. I thought that would be volume 2. Yeah. So this is just volume 1 of Scrap Quilting.
Yeah.
But the next one will be We Love Quilting. La 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 la.
But it'll come as no surprise to anybody that most of the booklets in the series will have a scrappy slant to them, because that's the kind of quilting I love, which means that, you know, they're not dependent on particular fabric ranges, and it won't be, oh, well, if I can't buy that fabric, I can't make that quilt.
Lovely. Got to go because we've got run over. We've also got the scrappy style quilt and runner pattern here for $9.99. So you've got two. You've got the runner and you've got the quilt here for $9.99. Loads of those. And we also had, we haven't got it here, we had Stepping Out.
Why am I alone tonight when I could be stepping out?
$9.99. We better go.
Nicer with a C.
People's ears are bleeding. Right. She'll be back in 45 minutes, or 42 minutes now, with the brand new, what's it called?
Sacré Bleu.
And don't forget, I've got the air threader in the next hour, so I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just one more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I've only got half an hour now, so I'm going to go fast and furious in this hour because obviously we've got to get back onto track because Stuart needs to be up because then we've got crafty products in the last hour, haven't we? We've got a treat for you today. Not only is handsome James here, but he's even more handsome Dad's here. So, right, now, I need to explain... Oh, there's not many of these left. Right. So we sold out of this months ago, right? And Baldy Paul, ordered some more in. Couldn't get as many as we wanted... Right? So when these, what I've got today, have sold out, right, I could get 10 more, we think, and then that will be it till October. So it's a real, and I'm not, and yeah, it's a 4-month turnaround on this. It's a Paul, what happened was, it's a 4-month turnaround on it. Paul was, what's the word I'm looking for? Thinking, oh, they're going to sell. So he ordered them a bit early. So it took 3 months for this to get in. But the normal turnaround is a 4-month turnaround on the overlocker. So I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just telling you. Now, so what I'm worried about is if you're thinking of buying one of these for somebody at Christmas, then sort of now's the time to do it. And I know that's horrible because it's only June. It's only the beginning of June, isn't it? But... I'm just thinking ahead. If you are thinking of buying one of these for Christmas or treating yourself to one at Christmas, take advantage of the split pay. Oh, it's not on. Take advantage of the split pay, right? Because it's worth it. Because if you're buying it as a Christmas present, I'm sure it goes on 5-way split pay, doesn't it, this one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you'll see in a minute. You'll see the split pen. So don't show that. Don't show that. Just do this first. Do the price first, right? Right. It's a 5-way split pay. Right. Now, I thought when we got this back in that it would have to go at this price, right? This is the... No, that price, right? Oh, hang on. I'm confused. No. It doesn't matter. I'm confused now. Right, so basically, it's on 5-way split pay. This is the price we're supposed to be charging for it. When I knew we'd sold out from before, I thought it has to come back at that price. However, Hayley and Paul did a deal so that you could get it at this price. Now, I don't know. Look, £1,059. It's a brilliant price for an air threading overlocker. So I always say to you, don't I? I've told you this story so many times, and I can't go into it for too long today because we've only got half an hour. Basically, it's the threading of an overlocker that terrifies people. I then came to work at Sewing Quarter, learned about the 664 and the 664 Pro, thought these are so easy to thread. Then they brought in the air threader, and it was suddenly like, oh my goodness, this is incredible. The lower looper and the upper looper, which are the two most difficult things to thread, the machine does it for you. Now, I would normally try and show you here, but we've actually got a film when we filmed in that house, right? So you can exactly see, right? So let me show you the lower threader and lower looper and the upper looper threading to start with, and then I'll come back to the machine.
The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sewing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside, and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and just, I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. So now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So, it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these.
Now, I need to warn you, there's 4 people got this in their basket already, and we haven't even told you much about it. So that was how to thread it up. You do get a 2-year warranty. The people who bought this from me, was it last week or the week before? I can't remember when it came back. Last week, right? They had them within days, because these come directly from the Elna warehouse in Stockport, and they're brilliant at their turnaround. So the 2-year warranty, Take advantage of the 5-way split pay because that's June, July, August, September, October it'll be paid for. So if you are thinking about getting one for Christmas or for yourself or for somebody else, now is the perfect time to get it because once this stock has sold out, like I said, we can only get like 10 or 11 more and then that will be it for another 4 months. So you won't be any left for Christmas. Do you know what I mean? I'm just worried. They might not all sell. Which in case I might be here in Christmas week going, oh, I've got 5 of these left or whatever. But I'm just saying, if they do, because okay, so it came back into stock, right, last week. If I had today's stock, right, basically I could sell out today if the same amount went on the first day. What I want to show you, though, is how it stitches, because it finished off beautifully. And going through this velvet, I showed this the other day. I just lifted that up. We love this. Right, now let me just get you the pedal, because it obviously cuts, it goes. Now, I need to warn you, yours will be a lovely new one of these. It won't be a manky old thing like this. But the brochure that comes with it is so thorough. It has everything that you need to know with real close-up drawings and everything like that. So if you get stuck on anything at all, you can go here. You can also go to the... we have 2 ambassadors in our in our call centre here. But if they're not in on the day you call, you can just ring straight through to Eleanor in Stockport, and they're absolutely brilliant there. Right, obviously this will be on the floor normally, and you just literally, oh, he says switch it on. Oh, have I not got any electricity? Oh no, it's plugged into the wrong plug. Hang on a second. Yeah, we've got so many plug holes, and most of them haven't got any electricity going to them. There we go. Look how gorgeous that sews through that velvet and finishes the edge off with such a fantastic professional finish. I mean, look at that. On velvets, it just looks incredible. Oh, hang on, there you go. Now, it not only does finishing off like that, now we can show the slides of what it actually does and what it comes with and everything like that. So there it is. That's the one. Oh, hang on. That one. Right? Because look at the different stitches it does. 4 thread programs, overlocking, stretch stitch, decorative, over-edging, gathering. You've got 3 thread programs, 2 thread programs. You can do all of those on it, but also it comes with all your little accessory box with things that you need. But if you go to the other slide... Look at this, right? So you've got 2, 3, 4 thread overlocking, built-in needle threader, which I told you about, adjustable differential feed. You've got your 8-piece feed dog system. Now, on most machines, when you go to a 2-thread, you have to put the converter in. It's already built into this machine. It's got the built-in thread cutter and the maximum speed up. Now, it says it's adjustable up to 1,300. The adjustability, I think, is just by the amount you put your foot on the pedal. When I looked in the brochure, because somebody mentioned this on Facebook last week, there's not a switch. There's no, like on the sewing machine, you've got the hare and the tortoise, that sort of thing. There's not one of those on this. It depends how much you push your foot down on the pedal to how fast it goes. And then have a look at this. You've got all the thread guide there with telescopic antennae system, colour-coded thread marking, integrated differential feed, the lower looper pre-tension setting slider. You've got the upper and lower looper selection, 1-push looper threader. You've got your 5-level presser foot pressure dial, built-in needle threader, 2-thread converter. That's the thing I was saying about you normally have to do it. And you can adjust the width of the cutting, the amount you want to cut off. You can take the blade off completely as well. If you don't want to do any cutting, you don't have to at all. I can't tell you how much more efficient you're going to be, and also how professional the finish is. Oh, nice fee-foo here. Watch this for months until I decide to purchase. Should have done it soon. It's a game changer. So easy to thread as well. From Carol in West Yorkshire. So, I mean, as long as you've got it in your baskets... What did I say? Oh, I thought I'd said the wrong words. That was all. £1,059 at 5-way split pay. It's well worth it. I'd say it's well worth it. I've got this one. 4 of you got it in your baskets now. Please, I can't spend too much time on it because we've got so much else to do in the 20 minutes left on the hour. Well, that's flying by, isn't it? Absolutely flying by. So let me just take that one down there. If you've got any questions... Yeah, I'll leave that one with you for now. Right, where do you want me to go next then? Debbie Shaw hardware for handbags. So I've got the brochure, first of all. There it is. So this is the brochure that Debbie's done. Beginner's Guide to Bag Hardware. None of the hardware comes with instructions, so it's a brilliant way to show you what they are and how to put them in and everything. Rectangle rings, D-rings, thumb tuck locks. What's the first one here? There you go, twist lock, which I've got today. So it tells you exactly, stage by stage, how you put them onto your bag. How to choose what you're going to use, what D-rings you need, what rectangle rings, what circular rings, what bag straps. It's like a little go-to, isn't it? Swivel snaps, lobster clasps, sliders, adjusters, everything with pictures, magnetic snap. Now, we often go, oh, just put a magnetic snap in it. We don't actually talk about it. This tells you exactly which bit goes where and how you put it in and everything like that. For $9.99, bag feet with nails or studs or rivets. There's so much in there. Oh, there's the green machine. There's your green machine. He's been on this week, hasn't he, Big Dave Green? I think he's just asked him not to work with me. He's never on with me anymore. £9.99. You've got your Debbie Shaw Beginner's Guide to Bag Hardware. Oh, we've got a digital as well. So that's your hardcore, consider them. Your hard, what's it called? Physical. That's your digital. So that'll be with you within minutes. If you get the digital, it's an instant purchase. You do not pay post and packaging. And it will be with you in your where your account is immediately. Within minutes, it'll be there. £9.99. Right, race through some hardware. I've got 3 bows. So I've got gold, gunmetal, and silver colour. Gold first, that's this one here. So that's what your lock looks like, and then obviously that goes through there as you twist. £5.50, did you say? £5.50, there you go. That's what it looks like when it's finished. These are all quite limited now. Obviously, what happens is yours will arrive, or should arrive, with a plastic cover on it. Oh, do they, these? Actually, I don't know. I'm going to take that back. I know one of our... No, but some of them have but I don't know if it's this supplier. You know, some suppliers have like a blue plastic thing that you peel. Yeah, you may or may not get yours. Okay, that's the gold one. Then we've got the gunmetal one. Yeah, hang on, let me put something right behind it. Oh, there you go. Can you see it like that? Looks like a Tahitian pearl, that one, doesn't it? Without the fingerprint, it's £5.50. Then we've got the silver. It comes with all the bits that go... well, that one doesn't need... No, this one's got screws. You don't need one of those for this one. That comes with that to go behind there. That's how you attach that. If you read the brochure, you'll be able to see that. £5.50, the silver one there. Lovely. Then... okay, I've got D-rings just in the brass. It's a pack of 4. I've only got 3 for some reason. You do get 4. No, I could have knocked them off on the table. Oh, right. 25mm. There you go, you get the 4 there. Bronze, they've called them. Lovely and chunky. I like that because it's not too shiny. Then I've got, I see. Now right, they're very popular. Very, very popular. Then I've also got that. I've got the square D-rings in a gold, a bronze, and a gunmetal. So gold first. Now, do you get, how many of these do you get? 2, I think it's 2 as well. You get 2 of those, bag of 2. Yeah, $1.99 for 2. Just a little bit different to get the square D-ring there. Then, well, it says here you can do it for decorative or you can do it for actual connection. These are really good price, $1.99 for 2. Then I've got the brass one. Oh, the picture's wrong on gold. Yeah, the picture's wrong gold. They're not that far. You can see, I'll just show you the difference here. That was your gold that we had a minute ago. This is the brass. Oh, we called it brass? Bronze. Like an antique-y. Antique and twacky, as my nan used to say. Keep going through. Then we've got the gunmetal. I'm sorry, I have to go fast. I've only got 10 minutes left. You get 2. You do get 2. Then we've got the sliders, the wide slider. I think that's 37 millimetres, is it? Or 38, is it? 38 millimetres. You get 2 of those as well. 2 of those. Yeah, that's the gold one. I've only got this size in the gold. And then we've got the smaller one, the 25 millimetre one. Is she wearing her wedding shoes? Okay. Well, I hope she's not getting married in Crocs. Yeah. Kat, you know, producer Kat, who's guest liaison, but that's not what she's called anymore. She got her wedding shoes this weekend, so she's been practicing around the house. Lovely. Moving on. Where am I going next, then? Handy guide to threads now. This is by Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie. Physical copy, so it's all about the different weights of thread here. It's all based on Orifil threads, this one, but it applies to all different makes. What threads to use and when, and what needles is good to go with them. Yeah. There you go, there's all your needle sizes there, what fabric they're used for, all the different types of needle, because often we bring needles in and we go, oh yeah, this is universal, this is a stretch, this is a jeans needle, don't explain what it is. It's all there ready for you, just keep it by your sewing machine at all times. And if you need to do, just get it out, you can do. Get a few pictures, Andy, I think, don't you? Oh no, just the one and this one. Got that in the PDF, the Fit Digital. We should even put a phone number on the front. Oh, yeah, if you buy a digital one, obviously you can print it out and then still have it by your sewing machine. It just means that we're just sending it to you. You'll have it instantly. It's 10:44 now. You'll have this by 10:50. Beautiful. Threads, got Orifil, necessities, these are really popular because you've got your black and white, which everybody uses, and then you've got your silver and your sand, which are brilliant for piecing. If you're making a quilt with lots and lots of different colours, just use your silver or your sand. $43.99. Now, I know people go, oh, $43.99 for 4 threads, but actually, look how much you're getting. You're getting 5,200 metres of really good quality. Is it 50 weight, this? 50 weight thread. Oh, okay, we're going to take some money off. Oh, be careful, though. I've only got 13 left. Only got 13 of these left. At £4 off, $39.99. Well, it makes them a tenner each, doesn't it? Tenner each they are, then. You'll always use this. These will last you. You'll always use them. Your black and your white, your silver and your sand. Lovely. I'm sorry I'm going so fast. Then, I've not got any... Oh, I've got other Orifils. Delphine Brooks. I've got Delphine Brooks threads. These are threads that she has chosen from Orifil that she uses most of the time. I think she's copied me because I had 2 of those in mine. Pink taffy and turquoise foam. Mango mist, baby blue eyes, medium purple and lemon ice. $52.99 these are meant to be. I thought they were meant to be signed. Maybe this isn't official. Oh, so no, she doesn't do sign them anymore. Well, she's got that grand. They are exclusive. You can't buy them anywhere else. Sorry, that's my bad. She said, I'm not going to sign them with my full name because I don't want people copying my... But it's here. If you want to copy a signature, it's here. Yeah, she couldn't be bothered. She's on, is it tomorrow? She's on tomorrow. Oh, Wednesday. Yes, tomorrow, that's Wednesday. Tomorrow, yeah. Beautiful. 6 colours. And, well, if you think about it, right, when I brought mine out, watch this space, by the way. Watch this space. When I brought mine out, mine were $52.99. And how many years ago was that? That was before the calendar. Beautiful. Lovely colours. Yeah, I've shown you the colours on the back there because I said she copied mine. Oh, hang on, I can actually get them out. Hang on. I'm not going to wreck the box if I get them out. I'll blame Alex if I break it anyway. Oh, freelancer, they don't care. Oh, yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. Oh, no. No, I can't get it out. I'm not going to rip it. Look. So you've got your turquoise foam and your mango mist. You've got your pink taffy, baby blue eyes. So all 4 of those are variegated. Then you've got your... No, 4, they're all variegated. 4 variegated. That one's variegated. And then purple's definitely not variegated. And neither... I think the lemon is. £7.66 a spool. Beautiful. They'll last you for ages, those. Well done. Now I've got no more Orifils to show you. Metla Liberty. Right, okay, this is called Metla Liberty, but you'd think they'd put Liberty on the box, wouldn't you? We asked for the colours to go with which range of Liberty, Tudor Celebration, but they didn't write Liberty on the box. But they're gorgeous, aren't they? How big are they? Oh, it doesn't even say how big they are. I think there's 150 metres on each spool. Yeah, I don't think 600 on each spool. So, yeah, 4 would be 600. Yeah, 150 metres. I thought that was a bit much there. Anyway, it's only £9.49, for goodness sake. Not even £2.50 each. Lovely colours, aren't they? What weight are they? Does it say what weight they are? They don't write much on their boxes, do they? Oh, they're 50 weight, silk finish. Definitely silk finish. Look, it says there, silk finish. Yeah, 50. 50 weight, so it's the same as the Orifil. 100% cotton, mercerized cotton. Yeah. They're all 50 weight. Gorgeous colours, though, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Then I'm moving on to some Gutermann. Rainbow with your free... Oh, what do you get in here? It's not free. It comes with it. It's a pack. It must be a marker pencil, mustn't it? Look. Prim marker pencil in there. It is a value pack, $23.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 100% polyesters, 100 metres on each spool. Oh, we've only got 4 left with a cartridge pencil, it's called, a cartridge pencil. From Prim. $23.99. Make sure you go through. They're lovely colours, aren't they? Gorgeous. Right, then I've got other Gutermann. I've got some... Oh, these are nice. Glitter. These are called Cute and Pink. As are these. There's 2 Cute and Pinks. Got one with the pencil and one with the glitter threads. You can machine thread with the glitter. Do not put it in your spool, and make sure you use a jean needle with a bigger hole, as otherwise the friction will break the thread as it's going through. So you get one coloured one to go with, you know, like there's white and silver, pink and pink, red and red. Those 2 have got swapped around somehow. Turquoise and turquoise and purple and purple. It was not me. If it was me, it would be ripped. Oh, no, it's never been opened. Look, it's got the seal on it still. So it's come like that from Gutermann. Say that again. Here, somebody's asking, what do I use the different weights for? It's here in Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookies thing. So you've got like 50 weight, like all these I've shown you 50 weight, right? So it says here, you can use them for needle turn applique, EPP, hand piecing, machine applique, straight stitch. Basically, a 50 is your universal thread, right? Your 12 is for hand applique and embroidery. And then your 28 there. Oh, she's missed one off here. She's missed the floss one off there. No, it should be there. Beautiful. Rightio. Then I've also got cute and pink with a pencil, or not a pencil, chalk pencil. Matching the price. $22.99. Keep going through. Really lovely there with your marker pencil. It's so funny. Like when I was at college, we never, ever, ever used polyester thread because it was like using cheese wire. And technology has come on so much. Like more people now use polyester thread than they do cotton threads. Beautiful there, aren't they? Good. And with polyester, you get amazing colours because the dye goes in while it's still a liquid. They don't make the thread and then dye it. They literally make the thread from liquid, and the liquid is coloured, and then it turns into thread. Lovely. Now, I've also got some of these here. These are 100% cotton, these ones. So easy. Well, no, our Orifils are 100% cotton. No. I'm sorry. Okay, Orifil, what I didn't say during the Orifil was it's Egyptian cotton taken all the way to Milan, and they create the most beautiful cotton threads. These are your So Easy cotton threads. Spun cotton, this one. These are, again, a size 50. These are a 3-twist, whereas Orifil are 2-twists. And you get 10 500-metre spools in there, in all your different colours. That's good for $14.99, isn't it? Really good value. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Oh, right. Now, these are embroidery threads, right? These are for embroidery or decorative stitching. And I think these are the ones where you can get any colours. These aren't necessarily the colours you're going to get. Am I right? Oh. If I am right, I've been cut off. Oh, Alex, my talkback's gone. $34.95. I'm presuming she's going to crash because she's put those funny graphics in. But I can't hear anything, so she'll just have to do it without me. Thank you. I am back now. Go on. Oh, $9.99? I was too busy putting them up. That's ridiculous. Are they random colours? I'm sure they're random colours. What? Let me look at the slide. What slide have you got, Ollie? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, they will be. That's how we know. They are random colours, but they're all lovely colours. You could get this one, or you could get the... Are you going to show your picture? Oh, there you go. No, that's fine. There you go. $9.99. $9.99 there. Lovely. Beautiful. Moving on. Right, what's next then? Oh, loads of those. Loads of those. New bundle we've done today. Now, this is hand sewing and machine needles. So, machine needles, we've got the regular point there. We've got leather point there. That's hand. Twin needle. We've got more regular points there. What sizes are there? Let's have a look. 9 to 14 and 11 to 16. That's all. Oh, no. Yeah, that's all your machine needles there. Then you get your craft needles, your big-eyed ones. You get your curved quilting needles. You've got your big-eye quilting there. You've got your beading. More quilting, and milliner's needles. So hang on, what's the difference between these? This is sizes 5 to 10. They're all size 10. And they're big-eyed. £17.89. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's about £1.50 a packet, isn't it? Really good value, that. Yeah, you always need your needles. Your twin needle there. Now, it is a... Oh, how wide is it? Let's have a look. Twin needle. Because they come in different sizes, the width, don't they? Doesn't say what size width it is, that one. I was going to say, I thought it was a 5mm, but you think it's 6mm. Yeah. Anyway, that's the width of the needle, 9014. Doesn't say the width of the gap between them. Gorgeous, moving on. Yeah, squeeze some tools in. Yeah, that's always really popular. It's the telephone from the 1950s. Oh, actually, Alex, I'll need a ruler. Oh, I can use this one. Right. No, you didn't. I know. Hello? £9.99. Now, when Jane Alcock had her shop in Ecclesthorpe, Eccles, you know where it is, up north, near Gnossel. Anyway, she had one of these on a ruler. So when people came into the shop and said, can I have a metre of that? She'd put the ruler... Because what happens is... This isn't the ruler you put it on, but I'm just using this one because of time. Oh, look at the time. We've got to go. You literally put it on your ruler. You create your vacuum. Oh, that one wasn't even open. You create your vacuum. Look, and it holds the ruler. So you can hold the ruler and put the rotary cutter up the side and everything, and your hand's miles away from the rotary cutter, and very safe and very, very sturdy. Don't put it in your shower. Do not put it in your shower. Yeah, $9.99 is a brilliant price for that. Oh, we got a price comparison, apparently. Oh, stuck. Is it the same make? £12? £12, that one. Right, we've got to go anyway. Look, it's time for Stuart. We'll run the other tools through. Sorry, we just didn't have time to finish any of that. Oh, Stuart wants that back. Make sure you check out on anything there, because that's it. I can't do any of this again. Make sure you check out on the overlockers. Well, lots of you had the overlocker in your basket. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes with Stuart, and we've got Sacre Bleu.
The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just 1 more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
And we're back. Now, you've been going on about this all morning, so tell us what it is.
Okay, it's the brand new fabric range from French General.
Yeah.
It's called Sacré Bleu, which means sacred blue.
Yeah, so what was Ollie going on about there?
Paint me blue. He told me it meant paint me blue. Well, I like that. Paint me blue.
Like you paint your French girls, like that. That's a
Paint
quote.
like one of your French girls.
Yeah, you paint me
Yeah,
like one of your
that's
paint me
Titanic,
blue.
isn't it?
Yeah.
But it refers to woad or indigo. Well, woad was the British version, that we used. But yeah, it's that shade of blue. And French General just do the most wonderful fabrics inspired by historic textiles, particularly kind of 1750 to about 1850. Mainly French textiles, so they look in archives and vintage fabrics, and they bring this sort of flavour of the past, but it's so appealing. The colours are soft and gentle, but also vibrant, And it's just glorious, so easy to work with. And we have got the entire collection. Usually when we get a new collection of fabrics on Sewing Street, we have to have sort of perhaps a cherry-picked selection. But actually, we've really struck it lucky this time. And we've got all 22 fabrics from the collection. And they are basically in kind of really deep navy base.
Yeah.
And then there are beautiful mid-toned blues. And then there are kind of creams and tans.
Wow.
So those are your 3 colour palettes, but within that, you've got large scale, mid-scale, ditzy, geometrics. The whole thing is glorious.
Right, before we start going oohing and ahhing and umming and everything like that, let's get the price. Let's sort this price out. So there are 22 fabrics, 11 metres, right? The value of the bundle... right, OK, no, let's do it first of all without these, right? So the bundle, we're taking £12 off the fabric, right? But you're also getting Stuart's pattern completely for free. So is this a £9.99 pattern? So you're actually getting £21 off. Even though the graphics say you're only getting £12 off, you're actually getting £21 off because you're getting this completely and utterly for free. So the final price is... £197.78 the fabric is, right? £185.78, but then you're getting this for free, which is a tenner. This is a tenner. Oh, crikey. There's
And
not
there's
as
4
many.
patterns.
And what?
4 patterns in there.
For £9.99?
Yeah.
What's the matter with you?
3 quilts and a cushion.
So the entire bundle is worth, if you bought this and this together, £207.77. But you're getting it today for £185.78. And it's on 3-way split pay. So what's that, £63 or something like that? Right, there are 38 in baskets. Right? 38 in baskets. And, well, and they're going. I can see the numbers dropping. Let's look at the colours. Let's look at the designs. Let's look at everything.
So I've split it out. So you've got those sort of darkest navies. Think about my Radiant Circles quilt from the scrappy pattern made in this as well.
Was that this morning?
Yeah, that was the first one that we had.
This one?
You've got your kind of mid-tone blues. Oh, I've just dropped them all on the floor. Mid-tone blues. Yes, that one, John, that one.
So have you missed out the pattern earlier? This was from the last... Oh, sorry, I just knocked those on the floor.
No, I did it.
Beautiful. So that's one, the pattern from earlier. That's not in your free pattern, but if you got that pattern earlier or you're thinking of getting that one...
Yeah, so you've got all this lovely mid-tone. And then you've got your kind of light mid-blues. And then you've got your creams and your tans. And I mean, every single one of them is a thing of beauty. I mean, the creams and the tans, just those alone... totally beautiful. And usually we think of creams and ivories or whatever as, oh, that's the background colour, that's your neutral, almost like, well, that doesn't matter really.
Yeah.
But I mean, those in themselves, utterly stunning. And then you've got these, again, which would, I mean, those, if you mix those and your creams and tans as your neutrals or your background, so much more joy and variety. I mean, look at that. If you love William Morris fabrics, it's almost Strawberry Thief-like, isn't it? And you've got this glorious all over sort of tulip, rose, vines, beautiful.
And what I love is, like you say, they've done some with the cream background, and then you've got that lovely mid background as well.
Exactly. So many quilt patterns rely on light, medium, and dark values. And we've got absolutely everything in one collection, and everything just goes together gloriously. I'm super glad that there's a few more of the dark blues, because for me, I love contrasting quilts, and so many patterns rely on good contrast, and you've got everything you need. I mean, this one is beautiful. This print here, I mean, I've used it in the border on my quilt. Just look at that. Now, I've bordered a 55-inch square quilt with this half metre.
Wow.
And I had a bit left over. I could have done a 4-inch cut, 3.5-inch finished, because I needed 5 strips of fabric, which you can get out of.
So now this morning we were saying that it was a scrappy one that you'd buy the bundle of fabric and then add to it. Am I going to have to do this to make these? Will I have to add different fabrics to it, or will I be able to make these out of that?
Well, so if you want to make the quilt that the quilt that I've made using this, okay, actually is a hack.
Oh, okay.
Of those. So actually this is a 5th pattern, and I'll show you what I did differently outside of the pattern. And I just used the Sacre Bleu half metre mega bundle.
Okay. You haven't added... So the quilt that's on the wall over there is literally just made out of this bundle?
Correct. There isn't anything else in there. That's 55 inches square, and I've still got plenty left. If I'd wanted to make it bigger, I could have done... although I would have struggled with the border. The border I just about, did.
Yes.
But yeah. But if you wanted to make one of the quilts from here, again, as I said in the earlier show, this is your, beautiful. If you want to add a bit of extra cream from your stash, you can. But I really, really don't think you would have to make any of these quilts. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. You'd have enough. And there's the big quilt, which uses the Bright Hopes star block. Then you've got the wall hanging, that uses a smaller scale Bright Hopes block without the star. Your wall hanging just uses one and puts it on point. And then you've got your bonus cushion pattern as well.
All right, just need to stop you there for a second. I've got 23 left and 66 in baskets.
Oh, John.
Math doesn't compute. I'm only telling you that for your own good, not adding any undue pressure. I just want you to know that so 1 in 3 of you is not going to get it, basically.
You're like the Carol Vorderman of Sewing Street, aren't you?
Yes. I'll have a B.
1 in 3, and this doesn't compute. It's remarkable.
I'm very good at arithmetic. I used to work on a fruit and veg stall in Chester Market. Before they had tills at beach, you had to add it up in your head.
All right, just for a second, imagine you've got a load of bananas you need to sell. Just give us your pitch. Go on.
No.
Go on.
I started on potatoes anyway.
Get your potatoes here.
Oh, no, we weren't allowed to do that.
Get your King Edwards, weren't you?
No, but you did work up. So you started on potatoes and carrots. Then you went to normal fruit and veg. And when you made it real posh, you went on chicken, broilers and cheese.
Did you?
Sheldon's.
Did you ever get onto cheese and broilers?
Only just. And then, no, I did. Because I wouldn't touch the chicken, would I? Because of being vegetarian. Anyway, back to this. Now, there's only 17 left now. 15 left now. This is going to sell out. Only 15 left. How many baskets now, Hales? 53 people want it. There's only 15 left. I've turned it into market stall.
You have, haven't you? Buy your bananas here. And everyone's getting the pattern as well. The 4 projects in it. So plenty to keep you occupied. And, I just love French General. In fact, one of the quilts in the Scrappy... We Love Scrappy Quilting uses French General, but it's one of their Madder Red and Cream ranges. They kind of go between 2. They're either red, aren't they, or they're blue.
Yes, definitely.
And this is a blue.
Right, Hayley's saying we have got about 8 of these fabrics on their own as well, individually. They're just on the website. We're not going to run through them now. Are you going to put them through, Hayley? Well, no, let's sell this out first, and then we could introduce the other 8 ones on their own. But these are going to sell out. You might need some more for borders and things like that. But I want you to buy this now, and then we'll go through the 8 individual ones. Or if you just want to go ahead and look at it, because I can't imagine there's much of the 8, is there?
How gorgeous is that?
I know.
A shirt?
Oh, no, stunning. But then that's also... I noticed they also had that one with a different
cream.
background.
They do it in navy. That's in 4.
Look.
Yeah. That print is in 4 different colours. So you've got your mid-blue.
I love the little speckled background as well.
Everything, it's attention to detail. Yeah. Well, that, I think, would originally have been a copper engraved roller that would have been used to print them.
Wow.
You still see these little dots on South African shway shway, which is printed in exactly the same way. Shway shway. Yeah. It's
12 left.
There's
only 12 bundles left now. Beautiful.
You've got that tan, and then you've got that navy. So you've got 4 different colourways.
But look how different. It's incredible. Same print, but they look different, don't they? You could quite happily put those together, and nobody's going to go, oh, they're all made of the same fabric or anything.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It is a divine range. It really is beautiful.
And it's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. There are 10 left now of the bundle. That's it. Take advantage of the split pay. Because it's interest-free. They literally upstairs just divide it 3 times. You pay the first one today, and then one next month, and one the month after, and then it's all paid for and everything. But you do need to check out. There's way too many people got this in their baskets. If there's anything you want to have a look at, any more of the patterns, we haven't actually shown you all the patterns, have we? We've just shown you it as a main bundle. That was that one there. But not all of them are in 4... Oh, are they, though? No, not all of them will be in the 4 different colourways.
I'm saying that, John. I don't think... No, they're not.
No, because look, 1, 2, 3.
No, they're not.
No. But then that's gorgeous, that little ditzy print, though, isn't it?
Yeah. So, like, this one, this little ditzy, you've got it in a tan and a blue. So that's the simplest print.
OK, we've just heard from Baldy Paul. We cannot order any more. This is gone, when it's gone. So basically, when the mega bundle's gone, we'll have 8 of the fabrics available on their own, not in a mega bundle. But you could go through and start buying those now if you want more for a border or something like that, or if you are thinking of making a shirt and you want 3 meters of something or something like that. But at the moment, there are only 6 mega bundles left, and we cannot... Baldy Paul's just rang and said, we cannot order... That's
that one, John. I know, isn't it? Absolutely incredible.
Cannot order any more. When these have gone, they've gone. As I say, we will have 8 of the fabrics individually once these bundles have gone, but we cannot. So, say next week, whoever's on next week, say Vix comes in one day and Ben goes, I'm going to schedule that. The mega bundle will only be a mega bundle of 8 fabrics, if they can do that. Do you know what I mean? Because there's no way we can recreate this mega bundle. And also, like you said, Stuart, normally they have to cherry pick and just like buy 12 of them or something like that. They've gone the whole 22 to get this. Yeah, and imagine, right, the other thing is that Ollie's favourite story is, right, we sell a lot while we're live, but in the afternoon, we sell as much as we sell during the day, sort of thing. So as a channel, that's not really... 2 left, there's only 2 left. That's unheard of for a shopping channel, right? Imagine all the people who are not watching. What time is that? At 11:19 on Tuesday morning.
Is that what they call FOMO?
Yes.
Fear of missing out.
Fear of missing out. Fear of missing out. There are 1 bundle left. There's 1 bundle left. What? You've already had yours. Put that back. Put that back. 1 left, 1 left. So what we're going to do is when this one's gone, Stuart, you can go and do a demo. Okay. I'll sort out the 8 fabrics that we've got. And then I'll show... Oh, right. Somebody's put 1 back. I've got 2 now. There's 2 left. 2 bundles left. 2 bundles left, that's it. But there's so many of you want it. Check out. Like Baldy Paul said, we cannot order any more. This is it. Is
that what you call Paul? Baldy Paul.
Affectionately.
You are naughty.
There's 2...
I was on the tip of my tongue to say what you call me behind my back, but I don't want to know.
No, because we don't do it behind people's back. I say it out loud.
What do you call me out loud?
We don't call you... You haven't got a nickname.
Haven't I? No. Oh, I want a nickname.
You'll get one. 2 left. 2 left now. Make sure you...
bet I will.
Remember, you're also getting this completely for free, and you're getting £12 off the fabric. 1 left. This is going to go. This is going to go. Yeah, you're getting £12 hard cash off, and you're getting a pattern, which is worth £9.99, but there are 4 patterns in there. And Stuart's going to now...
No, can I have the pattern?
Oh, yeah, show you a 5th pattern. Stuart's... Oh, it's gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, I need you, Alex, to get a list from Hayley of the 8 fabrics that I've got left, so I can sort that. So I don't want to be talking while Stuart's trying to be doing his step. She's doing a list now of the 8, and I'll get them out, and we'll sort out which 8 I've got left. So for now, let's go over to... Are you ready, Stuart?
No, I'm just reading.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know we had the instructions on their own. Right, got these. Right, there's 1 left. Somebody just changed their mind. Somebody changed their mind. There is 1 bundle left, but I'm not going to worry about that. Instructions on their own. It's called Bright Hopes. You get 4 patterns in there. 4 different patterns. Excellent value, £9.99. £9.99. Look at all the... everything you need to know there. Well, you know what Stuart's patterns are like. He always put... Why be brief when you... Well, I can't think of the saying. What's it? Cram in as much as you can, basically. That's what
I
it
think
does.
so. I mean, this will come as no surprise to anybody. I've always been somebody like, why say one word when 10 will do?
Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. There you go.
But equally, I think, well, if I'm writing a pattern, I might as well give you as much as I thought of on the day.
Exactly.
So...
Check out, check out, check out. Right, Stuart's going to do a demo now. And then, good morning, John and Stuart from a warm, sunny Chapel St Leonard, says Vayen.
Oh, lovely.
Right. Right, so what are you going to show us then, Stuart?
Well, what I'm going to show you first of all is I want to show you how the basic construction method for the Bright Hopes block.
Lovely.
Because it uses a special skill which is called a partial seam construction, which sounds rather advanced and scary and actually is very easy and not at all difficult, but is very impressive, gives great results.
Excellent.
So just for now, I'm not going to use any of the patterns from the pamphlet,
right?
Okay, at the moment, because I just want to show you the basic method for how to do a partial seam.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So what I've done here is I've just cut. I'm going to keep this nice and simple for the demo. I've got a centre square. Now, in one of the quilts in the pattern, the centre square is just a centre square.
Yeah.
In the main quilt, the centre square is actually a star block. Okay, but the method for attaching this is the same. So if I show you once, you'll be able to do it. Right, so what I've done now is I've cut my fabrics, okay, and these are going to spin around the centre square, okay? And let me show you how you sew them on, because they're all too long to sew on any one side. I'm going to make sure all my birds are facing... Well, they're going to face the right way up for a bird. How's that? That's the right way up. That's the right... As they turn. What you see, what I would never do is to cut my fabric so that that bird was like that, because then it would only make sense if the quilt was in one orientation. Yeah. Right, so what I'm going to do then is show you how to do this partial seam. Okay, and this is one skill that will do so much for you in lots of blocks. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip this first one. I'm going to work this way around. I'm going to flip this first one together and put my blocks right sides together. Okay, I'm going to grab a pin and I'm going to pin. Now, at the moment, I cannot sew this whole piece of fabric on because there's a tail hanging off the edge. But what I can do is sew a partial seam. So I'm going to sew about halfway using a 1/4 inch seam allowance. So let's get a 1/4 inch seam on my machine. I'm using the Brother VQ4. So I'm going to sew about half that seam allowance. So still a 1/4 inch, but I'm only going to sew halfway across the square. Okay, so I'm using red thread so you can see where I've sewn. Can you see I've sewn right from the raw edge, but I've stopped halfway, so there's still only half of that seam. I have not sewn all the way to the end. What I'm going to do now is flip that back, and I'm going to finger press just the first inch, inch and a half. Okay? You move that down very slightly. Can you see where I've sewn that? Okay. Right, so that seam is done. Now, obviously, I can't sew this on because I've just got a flappy bit of fabric. But look, now that I've sewn that on, this piece fits perfectly on this left-hand side. So I'm going to put right sides together, and I'm going to pin it, and I'm going to sew that seam. Just flip this over. Matching up my start first, and then my finish. So whenever I pin, I always sew the start and the end of the seam first of all, lay it nice and flat, get everything lined up together, and then pin in the centre. And then if I need to, I could put a pin either side, but that's plenty. So now I can sew a full seam from one side of the block to the other. Now in the main Bright Hopes quilt, rather than a single piece of fabric going around, what I've done is strip-pieced 3 fabrics together to create a sort of stripy, strip-pieced unit. And then that gives even more definition as it goes around the block. Right, so that seam's completely sewn. I'm going to flip that back. I'm going to finger press the whole of the seam back now. And you can see now, top to bottom, still got that funny flappy partial seam at the start. So now I can put on the bottom, pin it in place first. This is a great technique to use with a striped fabric as well, because the stripe, even just a strip of a striped fabric, will have loads of impact. And sew that. And again, finger press. And then, so I've done partial, full, full. Let's move this out of the way. Full seam, okay. We'll pin that one. Again, pin the start and the finish, and in the middle. Don't just be tempted to hold and hope for the best. And you must make sure that you're using a nice accurate 1/4 inch seam allowance as well. Otherwise, nothing's going to fit together nicely.
Yeah.
Okay, that's done. So if I put it back in the original position, so I've done partial, 2, 3, 4, and now I have a full run. So now I'm going to go back to my original seam, fold it back. Now I've got fabric on this side that I can pin to, and I can complete my partial seam. So I'm going to start about 1/4 inch over my original seam.
Right.
And then sew to the end. And then again, press that back. And there is 1, 2, 3, 4. Wraps around.
Fabulous.
Perfect.
Right, before
you see on the quilt
sorry.
itself where it goes around, and obviously using the strip-pieced unit, it adds even more definition. So you can really see how these units almost wrap around the star. And that's called a Bright Hopes.
Right, before you carry on, I've got the 8 fabrics now. 8 fabrics that are available on their own. Say it again, Hales. Oh, lots have gone already, apparently. This is all we've got left now from the whole collection. Okay, so this one here is, do you know them? All right. GOW112. So it's $8.99 for half a metre, 100% cotton, exquisite. That is just beautiful, isn't it? Okay, there are only 25 metres of that left. Now, I know it sounds a lot, but if you see how much has already gone today, there's only 25 metres of that one left. Beautiful. $8.99. $8.99 that one. Then we've got XWW138. Oh, it is lovely. Look at that. XWW138. Oh, now, yeah, well, I was going to say it's a posh backing, isn't it, if you make a back out of it? I mean, you obviously have to piece it, 44 inches wide, but beautiful. Parterre, that one's called. Oh, isn't it just exquisite?
Or, John, make some pillowcases to go on the bed with the quilt.
Oh, yes.
And make the pillowcase top, quilt it, then cut it out and make it up into a pillowcase. Quilted pillowcases, there's nothing like them for sleeping on. Beautiful.
Right, now I've got HWW131. Oh, this is the same as that first one, but in the beautiful sand neutral colours. Gorgeous, isn't it? The quality, and I mean, it makes it easier to sew when your fabric is beautiful. Doesn't it make it easier to sew?
Completely. I mean, you know, I always say buy good quality fabric and fabric that makes your heart sing, and then whatever you do with it, it's going to look fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah. MVW130. I love this one. I don't even know what that is. It's a fleur-de-lis. No, it's a campanule. And smoke. Oh, that's a nice one, smoke. There's a flower called a
campanula.
Yeah, that must be what it is it?
Yeah.
Like a pansy. I don't know.
No, it's something bells, isn't it, campanula?
Oh, is it?
Because
I'm moving on.
Bed.
Oh, this one you were just using.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, hey, sorry. ARW174. Wazzo.
Pardon?
Wazzo, French for bird.
Wazzo. Oh. I thought there was something wrong then, John. She started barking.
Shouting. Wazzo.
Wazzo.
Lovely.
John's in the building.
Then we've got the PDW148.
Wazzo.
Chocolate cake.
Wazzo.
Who's got chocolate cake? No, this isn't Wazzo.
Oh, sorry.
This is Petunia.
Is it?
Petunia. Remember the advert? Petunia, look, they're waving. No, he's not old.
Oh, yes, I do remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$8.99. $8.99.
Yeah.
Then
we've brought in by Lisa Lamb, those chocolate cakes. Yeah.
Beautiful. Oh, sorry. This is TWW121. This is parterre. Last one. Oh, this is gorgeous, this one. This has got like a linen effect background, this one. So this one is WHW138, Hayley. Yeah, oh, she's eating. Lisa Lamb brought some chocolate cakes in, and there's one left. She couldn't decide whether to eat it or not. This is Pivoine, this one.
Do you speak French, John? I don't know why I'm asking. I know the answer.
With a Yorkshire accent. I had to fit the whole of the crowd for Interview with the Vampire in Paris on my own and speaking French to them all.
Did you?
Yeah. Anyway, that's gorgeous. Love that one. Right, that's all the... Oh, no, Stuart's fab. Now, these would be brilliant for this. We Love Scrap Quilting Volume 1. This is what we had in the 9 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock hour. No, 9 o'clock hour. Back in stock. We sold thousands, or they sold thousands when they launched it, right? There's 3 patterns in here. 3 different patterns, plus a how-to and what is and everything like that. Top tips. Everything like that, loads in there. $11.99. Now, hundreds of these have gone. My voice is going as well. I love watching the show. Stuart, your demonstrations are so clear. You make things so simple. From Caroline in Ayrshire.
Thanks, Caroline. Caroline?
Caroline.
Thank you.
Caroline, yeah. Caroline. That was the same one. Thank you, Stuart, for today's masterclass. Absolute magic. Love, love, love John and Stuart together, says Carmel in County Tyrone.
Oh, thanks, Carmel.
Right, and one more, and then we'll get on with some sewing. It is no good. I cannot resist the John Stewart combo. Have just bought the bundle. You can't blame that on us. Anyway, Kate,
I think the fabric
bundle's completely sold out. Please, can we have more of the bundles? French General, it sold out while I was checking out. Sorry, no. I said, Baldy Paul said, that's it. This is all we've got now. That's all we've got. 8 different fabrics. Morning, gentlemen. What is the pattern that Stuart has behind him? Thank you. That's this one.
Well,
No.
sort of,
Sort
yes.
of.
So,
Right.
so Bright
hang on, not
Hopes-
this one that's in now. Not this one. This is Bright Hopes, isn't it?
Is this the one that you... Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
So, yeah, so this is Bright Hopes. So, Bright Hopes is this block here, and there's a star block in the centre, and then these pieced strips that are sewn with a partial construction around them. So within the pattern, you get a quilt pattern that uses, I think, 12 of these, set out with a scrappy border and cornerstones. Lovely. Second quilt is a Bright Hopes block without the star centre. I used a Janet Clare layer cake to the sea for that one. Underneath it, I used one block of Bright Hopes with the star centre, other side. Then I set it on point. Then I added borders. Great for like a quick seasonal wall hanging. I did a Christmas one. Inside the pattern, there's a Halloween-y kind of style one using Tim Holtz fabrics. There it is. And then there's a bonus cushion pattern included as well, all right? Now, this quilt that's hanging behind me is a hack of that pattern. So literally this quilt isn't in that pattern, but you're using these blocks. And then what I did was I created some alternate chain blocks, which I'm going to show you how to do now. Yeah?
Okay, brilliant.
So what I did was really simple, 2.5-inch strips of fabric to make these 9 patches. So I've cut some ready here, okay, on my board, and you're going to make some strip sets. Some of them are going to be dark, light, dark, and some of them are going to be light, dark, light. Now, the proportions that we need for the quilt to make our 9-patch blocks, we actually need twice as many of this combination, dark, light, dark, and we just need half as many of the light, dark, light. Okay, so if you made, say, 4 of these strip sets, you would need 8 of these strip sets. And try and vary your fabrics throughout. This is what I mean as a sort of modern, scrappy look. Unless you wanted to flip the value, and you could then have a cream and tan chain running through, and this could be dark fabric here and a light centre. You could do that too. So what I'm going to do is 1/4-inch seam allowance. I'm going to sew a couple of quick seams just to show you. I won't do everything. Because, of course, back in the day, it would have been a case of cutting out a gazillion squares.
Yes, yeah.
And sewing them together. But with rotary cutters, we can do what we call strip piecing. So rather than cutting squares, we cut strips and sew them together and then chop them up. Much, much quicker. But it can also be a quicker route to mistake if you don't do it right.
Yeah.
So always cut one strip set, perhaps out of your scraps, have a go at cutting it, have a go at sewing it, cut your units and measure the finished block. And if there's anything out, either it comes out too big or too small, then make some little adjustments before you cut your actual fabric. So I'm going to just finger press along those seams towards the dark fabric. Okay. And then I will bring in my wool pressing mat, lay that down flat, and I'm going to press. Okay. And I always like, when I've made a strip-pieced unit, I always like to measure it to make sure that it's come out even before I cut it up. Because if I measure it and it's not the right size, well, at least I've got a chance to unpick a long seam and re-sew it. Whereas if I've already chopped it up into little segments, I'm definitely not unpicking all of those and sewing them back together. So do you see, it's a sort of way of avoiding wasting your strips.
Absolutely. Kirsty says, I always love the selvage edges on French general fabrics and I try and incorporate them somewhere into the quilt.
Oh, I love them too. I've actually, my new book, Make 100 Bags, I've made a few of the bags using selvedges and I'm a little bit addicted. So now, every time I cut fabric, I start by looking at the selve edge, and if it's lovely, before I do anything else, I cut the selve edge off as one piece with about an inch of fabric attached to it.
Yeah.
And then I've just collect them in a bag, yes.
Yeah, there's a famous company now. She made a dress out of loads and loads of selvages.
Oh, fantastic.
Lovely.
Well, a lovely young lady who I follow on the internet, Regan Makes, she just did a reveal of a quilt that she's just made.
Oh, really?
Completely from selve edges.
Wow.
So, yeah, really, really lovely. Right, so I've done that one as well. It doesn't take long at all to make. Press the seam allowances, press that one wrong, towards the dark. Now, can you see here where I just automatically did it like that, and now it's pressed towards the cream?
Yeah.
If you ever do that and you want to go backwards, just put your seam back where you sewed it. Give it a quick warm up with the iron, and now it's like you never did it. It's a nice way back. We all deserve a second chance in life, right? Or a third or a fourth. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Right, so I've got my strip piece units. So what you can do now is slice and dice. So, okay.
Okay, the rotor cutter that it's using.
Now, I cut slightly narrower strips for this demo. You're going to cut 2.5 inch. So whatever your strip width, you're going to cut segments that big.
Right.
Okay. So I'll do the same with dark. Now, in an ideal world, I'd have 2 different dark strip sets for this, but nobody wants to see me sew 3 more strips together. Top and bottom and at the side. You know, one of the things that a lot of us do when we're measuring is we only concern ourselves with this edge.
Yeah.
And we're not looking here and here. I remember my quilt teacher saying to me, try and line up as many lines on your ruler, on your piecing, when you're doing strip piecing as you possibly can.
Yeah.
The more points of reference you've got, the better, more accurate results. Okay, so I've just done a few like that, and you can see we've got... Now it's like we sewed 3 squares together, but it was a lot faster. 1 for the centre, 1 for either side. I'm just going to flip and reverse. Okay. Like I say, it would be a bit better if I'd got more strip sets, more scrappy strip sets. But I haven't, so we'll work with what we've got. And we're going to sew these together now. And on the other side. So because I always press towards the dark, my seams are naturally nesting together. Ooh.
Oh.
Seam flipped over. There we go. And I'll just flip that back. And we're just making sure that everything is matched up nicely. But, you know, if it's near enough and it measures the right size unit, you know, one of the things... I'm always banging on about accuracy, and it is important, but equally, you've got to live in the real world. You've got to enjoy this. And there's no joy, particularly, in sitting unpicking and keeping on trying. And, you know, when the quilt is made, you won't care.
No.
There we go. So that's your 9 patch, quick and easy.
Lovely.
I mean, even just that with this French General range, just a quilt made out of little chain blocks. So what you're going to do then for my hack, for each of your chain blocks, you'll make 4 of those units. Okay, and they all need to measure 6.5 inches by 6.5 inches from raw edge to raw edge.
Right.
So when they're sewn into the quilt, it'll finish 6 inches by 6 inches. Okay, so you've got 4 of those. You're going to cut a 4.5 inch square of dark blue fabric, in this case, for the centre.
Yeah.
And then you're going to cut 4 rectangles in cream fabric, 4.5 inches by 6.5 inches, okay?
Right.
4 of those. And then you're just going to sew everything together in rows. So a 9 patch, 4.5 by 6.5, and a 9 patch, sew them together. 4.5 by 6.5, 4.5-inch square, 4.5 by 6.5 rectangle, sew them together, and the same at the bottom, yeah? Press your seam towards the square, to the square, to the square, to the square, yeah? And then your seams will nest. That whole block should measure 16.5 inches from raw edge to raw edge, and then it will fit perfectly with your Bright Hopes blocks. And then all I've done to finish it off is a 1.5-inch cut border around the outside. And then this border, because I wanted to get the border out of 1/2 metre, I just cut that at 3 inches cut.
Oh, okay.
So it'll finish at 2.5.
Yeah.
Now, I could have cut out as much as a 4-inch wide strip, and then it would have been 3.5 inches finished. But I was hedging my bets.
Absolutely. So just to remind you, this one is based on the Bright Hopes pattern here, in which you get 4 patterns. So you get the Bright Hopes with the star inside, the Bright Hopes without the star, you get the wall hanging, and you get the cushion, right? So that is using the elements from this pattern to create that. And then you've just added that 9-patch block as well, the chain. So $9.99 for that pattern. However, if you bought the bundle, or you bought some of the fabrics, you can also make anything from Stuart's quilt pattern from earlier. Now, this launched, when did you do it? A few weeks ago, the first launch?
It was under 2 weeks ago.
Oh, under 2 weeks ago, and
last Sunday.
thousands went, right? Couldn't print any more. This is the first time you've seen it since then. There are 3 different patterns in here, sorry. I mean, very different patterns. Plus you get at the beginning, and also it's the start of a collection. There's going to be one of these every other month. That's right, isn't it?
That's correct.
Not just scrappy, all different sorts of quilts and everything, which will have at the beginning all sorts of know-how, secrets and everything like that about quilting before you even start. And then each of the patterns is a complete and utter quilt pattern. Yep. It's not like, oh, we'll just do a quick page of it or anything like that. You get everything you need in there, all your instructions, all your pictures.
I've even put there like how to join your binding fabric with a diagonal seam. That's such a useful skill to have, and it's often brushed over. You know.
Exactly, and lovely big pictures to see and everything. So it really... $9.99, $9.99, $9.99. That's £30. Plus your 5. Oh, you could do one of those.
Now, Carol Vorderman, strictly speaking, $9.99 times 3 isn't £30.
Well, round it up. But if you're in Norway,
you
go to a shop in Norway, right? And you buy 3 things.
As if things aren't expensive enough.
Yeah, 3 things for $9.99. Yep. They round it up to 3, and you pay. But no. But then if something comes to £10, 15 pence, they round it down.
Oh, do they?
But they only ever round it to the full, a half, or the thing. So they round up or down. Wow. What say this again? I don't know. Why don't they just price things full? I don't know. Well, no, because then they'd never think you'd getting a bargain when they were knocking it off, would you? But anyway.
Yeah, I wonder what effect they would have if patterns were £10 rather than $9.99. Does it sound more? It does sound more expensive.
Because £99 sounds a lot less than £100, doesn't
That's true.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. So Hayley's sister would say, this one. She said, it's only £11. But Hayley would actually go, no, it's £12. Do you know what I mean? It's weird, isn't it? Mm. Yeah, well, no, there used to be a time on Shopping Telly where there wasn't a 99p on the end, was there? It used to be just solid prices. $11.99. Oh, did it? Oh, that was Hayley. I did the 99p on years ago.
The other thing that I talk about in that pattern is how to put together colour schemes for scraps. You know, because there are various different strategies that you can employ to make your colour schemes work. So, for example, you can do, I love a monochromatic colour scheme, which doesn't mean black and white. It means one colour, you know. So you can do a monochromatic colour scheme with any colour.
That was that Stuart's last hour. The wadding was on the last hour. Anyway, please check out loads. You got now. Last time we looked, about 70 people had this in their basket. 104 people have now got it in their baskets.
What do you need from me?
Exactly.
What more can I give?
The thing is, on other shopping channels, what you used to do was you'd shout out people's names if they came in and put it in their basket. And people would put things in their basket just to get their name shouted on the telly. We don't do that.
No.
So put it in your basket is kind of here, you know. Anyway, it's a simple thing, but I love that the writing is colour coordinated to each pattern, says Kate.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, that's down to Lou. Lou is just fab, and she does the most wonderful setting of my patterns, and I give her the raw materials. It's a bit like I give her the straw and she spins it into gold.
Oh, blimey.
You know what I mean? She does
Yes.
the Rapunzel.
Yes.
And it always makes the patterns look beautiful. I'm glad that appeals to you, Kate, because I love it.
Brilliant. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. Another question. Hi, John Stewart. It's lovely to see you both today. Lovely, says Trisha. Thank you, Trisha, my love. Now, I've got some wadding. I've got some wadding here. So now, which one is this that we've got? Is this 80-20?
Looks like a cotton.
80-20. Was lovely. Cut to order. $5.99. So how wide is this one? 228 centimetres wide. So how much would I need? Oh, I'm not going to say that because we've got loads of different quilts. Yeah, different quilts. When you work out how much wadding you need, say it's a metre square, how much extra should I buy? Not just a metre.
So if you're quilting at home on a domestic sewing machine and you're going to either pin, thread-based or 505 based your layers together and quilt it on a domestic sewing machine, you need to allow an extra 2 inches of wadding and backing fabric on each side. So if the quilt was 50 inches square, you would cut your backing and your wadding to 54 inches square, or thereabouts.
Yeah.
If you're sending your quilt to a long armour, they will ask for at least 6 to 8 inches extra wadding and backing on all 4 sides. And that's essential. Don't think, oh, they're just, I long arm. You've got rollers, you've got leader cloths that you have to pin to, you've got clamps at the side that have got to attach to wadding and backing, not quilt top. So you need that extra. So 6 to 8 inches on both sides. So that 50-inch square quilt would need a wadding that was at least 62 inches square or as much as 64 inches square for a 50-inch square quilt.
Did you somebody mentioned earlier when we were talking about the calendar, the naked calendar?
Oh, yeah.
How Stu would need a long arm quilter to stand behind. And then it said whether he needed it or not. I went to look it up and it's disappeared off the screen.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So Hayley's just saying for 54 inches, you need to buy 2 metres.
Yeah, if you're getting it long-armed, if you were quilting it yourself on your domestic sewing machine, then 1.5 metres would be enough.
Brilliant. And look at the time's beating us again. Let me just go through what I've got left to show you then. Am I going to redo these last 8 fabrics? Because I'm sure... Or... what? Okay. Oh. Okay. No, there's so much going. Right, let's just recap Stuart's patterns then. So from the first hour at 9 o'clock today, we had this first time back in stock.
Can I come and join you?
Mm-hmm. First time back in stock, loads have gone. Nearly 400 have gone, right? And there's 100 and some, what, in stock in baskets? 105 people got it in their baskets. $11.99. You get 3 completely different quilt patterns, and you know how to match colour and all sorts of things like that. That was this morning's hour of morning show. And we also had 2 other patterns this morning, didn't we? We had Stepping Out.
Stepping Out.
Liza Minnelli.
Liza with a Z, please.
Yeah,
not
Liza with a Z, not Lisa with an S, because Liza with a Z goes nuts. Anyway. Stepping Out. I haven't got it. You were just going to show it. There it is. So we had that one from the earlier show.
And you do not cut out squares, by the way. If you're horrified, you cut out strips. It's a really fun technique.
Lovely. Graphics coming in. No, they're not. We can't find them. There you go. Graphics coming in. $9.99. And again, there's different things in there, aren't there?
Yeah, there is. There's like a larger scale and a smaller scale, depending on what you're working with, scraps, fat quarters, half meters. And then there's a simplified version. If you want to just keep it clean and simple, just uses 8 colours.
Lovely. And what was the other pattern we had this morning? Did we have 3?
It was the Scrappy Star.
Scrappy Star.
So that
might as well just remind you about all of them now.
You get a big quilt, you get a table runner, and you get 2 different scales of block.
Lovely. Lovely. $9.99. And then from this hour, if you were lucky enough to get the bundle, you got this for free. But if not, again, 4 different patterns. And it's just showing you a hack to make the quilt that's on the wall now for $9.99. Loads in baskets. Right, when are you in next? Because haven't you just done a run of shows?
I have. I'm heading home now, and then I'm back in next Tuesday.
Right.
Yes, I'm back in. I'm presenting on Tuesday, guesting on Wednesday, and then presenting on Thursday and Friday.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, so that's my June done. So I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'll think of you whilst I'm lying on the beach in my thong.
Where are you? Oh. Do I have to think of you lying on the beach in a thong?
No, you don't. I'll cover myself
Where are you going?
Just to my brother's house in Spain for my birthday. Anyway, we'll see you. Well, I won't see you. I'll see you in July.
And happy birthday,
Thank
John.
you very much indeed. Thank you. Don't go anywhere. You've got a double treat coming up straight after this break. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just 1 more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Charm Pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork, or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Either you've grown or your dad's shrunk. It's one of the two. We've got both. Oh, and look how tiny I look. Where's the block? Where's the Lisa Lamb block? I think I might have to stand on that. How are you, first of all?
Very good, thank
You're looking very well. And the reason I'm mentioning Noel, the dad, is because he's here with us today, isn't he?
Yeah, we've got a special guest.
A special guest.
He hasn't done a show for many, many years.
Well, I was going to say, because he used to come when we were doing Sewing Quarter, when you were just a little lad sort of thing. But we haven't seen him on, so he's going to come on for the second half of the show later on. But before we start, if you don't know about the gyro cut, then watch now, because it's absolutely fantastic. But before we start selling it, I want to talk about the two different deals that we've got today. We've got a mega bundle, and we've got the slightly smaller bundle. We're just going to explain what's in each bundle so that you can make your mind up. So the mega bundle has got all of this in it.
So this is if you do a mixture of materials, you do a lot of different fabric stuff. So basically in this set you get this tool with a standard blade fitted. That standard will do your paper, cards are great for all of your pattern papers, that sort of stuff. You also get a medium blade. That one will do your cotton, felt and thicker card, those sort of materials. And you get a deep cut blade that will do anything slightly thicker, so your thicker felt, you can do leather, denim, all those much thicker fabrics. Also great for stuff like foam. You can even do sugar paste and fondant if you're into your cake making as well. You get one of our sticky mat adhesive. That one is to go on the surface of your mat, but it's also an amazing stencil glue. But basically, repositionable glue stops everything moving around.
Before you do, let me just explain that and that. Yeah. So you carry on.
And then you get one of our Fab Grip, which is for stabilising your fabric or for sticking fabric to fabric.
Okay, so that's for somebody who does everything.
Yep.
But not all of you are going to need the thicker blade. So the second bundle is...
This is what we call our starter set for fabric. So if you work with Bonder web, you might not need the stabiliser. And if you're not likely to do the thicker materials, you can just go for the starter set where you get a standard paper and card blade, the standard fabric blade, and the glue for the mat, because that is essential and it just makes it...
Right, we just wanted you to know the difference between the two, because I didn't want you to buy the first one and then go, oh, the second one's better for me, or anything like that. So now we'll start at the beginning. We'll put the graphics in, and we'll show you the mega bundle and everything it can do and what the tool does, because we haven't even explained what the tool does yet.
Exactly, yeah.
What are you looking at me like that for? He's been leering at me in the green room, he has. Go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
ready.
Show us.
So this is called the gyro cut. It was originally invented by my grandfather, then developed by my dad to have different sort of interchangeable blades. But it's basically a tool with a 360-degree rotating end on it. So you just put the different blades in. You can cut loads of different materials, as I said there, but just as a quick demo, you literally just use it like a pen. You never actually have to move your hand or your wrist. The blade does all of that work for you. And whatever you draw, you get that perfect cut like so.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I just need to tell you, that's not your price. You are getting some money off that one. So literally, you just keep your hand still, and the blade is what swivels and moves.
Exactly. Well, you can really see it if you're trying to do something like a circle. So normally cutting a perfect circle is an absolute nightmare with scissors or a scalpel. But if you watch, you can see you just push it up against any templates, rulers. You can do plastic, wooden or metal. And you see it will run all the way around without having to move my wrist, and you've got that perfect circle.
So actually, it's really, really good for people who have like arthritis or dexterity issues.
Yeah, because there's none of this sort of stuff. There's not much pressure on your actual hands.
You're not
or your
pushing
wrists.
hard down.
Not really, and if you're using thicker materials, you swap to those sharper blades. So it's actually a similar pressure no matter what you're working with, really. So just, whatever you draw, and you get that nice cut every time.
It's brilliant. It's really, really crisp cut, isn't it?
It is.
Now, the reason, first of all, that we're on a cutting mat, it's obviously you've got a blade, but if you see, the cutting mat is actually tacky, isn't it?
Yeah, we called it tacky, yeah.
So you've actually put that onto your mat, haven't you, first, before you start anything?
Exactly, and it doesn't help the cutting. It purely stops everything moving while you're cutting.
Yeah.
We always say it's a game changer for crafting because you just put it on with a sponge. You can start off with a little corner of your mat or do the whole mat like I have, but that will hold any material down like this.
So this is paper?
Just ordinary printer paper straight out of the pack,
But if I was cutting fabric, like if I had a fat quarter, I could stick that down.
Straight down onto it, It will hold it perfectly in place because you could imagine if you're doing a cut like this where you're overlapping that cut, if that wasn't stuck down, it would be moving.
Well, I was going to say, even if you weren't doing something fancy like that, even if you were just dragging it along, the paper would come up.
Would follow you along with it, And you'll see, you can just peel that back off that glue, and it leaves absolutely no residue on there afterwards if you feel that paper.
Oh, no, it doesn't. That's clever. So your granddad...
That was my dad's. That was one of my dad's,
Oh, well, I'll ask you about that in a minute then, So your granddad came up with this.
He came up with the tool, He wanted a safer option for kids than a scalpel or scissors. And he developed and invented lots and lots of different things. And
he was an inventor.
Yeah.
What was one of the things he did?
The ballpoint pen, He helped invent and solved a lot of issues that they were having with it. And, I mean, every single person uses a ballpoint pen.
Is his name Bic?
No. But my dad will talk you through.
Hayley can't ask questions like that. She said you still get patent money from it.
No, definitely not.
How rude. I wouldn't even ask anything like that.
But I'll show you something a little bit more.
Oh, yes, please,
So say you had, this is just some normal decoupage, and you can really see how the blade works on something like this as well. So let's say you had...
Oh, here you go. Look, we're just doing a close-up now on camera 2.
Image like that. And you'll see you can start at any point on the image, draw around like this, so you see you still don't have to move your hand or your wrist. You just follow that around like you're drawing around it, and then again you can peel that back off that sticky pad, and you got that perfect cut. Like so.
Okay, now I'm going to ask a question because, and it's something you're quite adamant about, and it's about the standard of your knives and your blades, because people will have seen out there on the internet copies of this.
Exactly,
And I'm quite happy for you to talk about it, but I just want the people at home to know that this is buy it from Gyro, from Crafty Products.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't buy the thing because you'll kind of guarantee yours, don't you?
Exactly, yeah. We make all of our products in the UK. We make our blades from tungsten carbide. They're not like a cheap throwaway scalpel blade. You should get 12 to 18 months of regular use out of one blade. So if you go for the mega bundle, you've got 3 blades. That's a lot of use out of it. But yeah, there is, even though we've got like trademarks, patents, everything, there is copies.
But that's the world today, isn't
exactly,
it?
Every good product is copied, is what I say.
Exactly.
So, but it just doesn't work. So it's just such a waste of money. But what we often get, people will go for that cheaper one and then come to us when they realise it doesn't work.
Exactly.
So, but yeah, we just don't want people wasting their money.
Now, also, because children are going to use these as well, on your website it says that your blades are skin friendly. What does that mean?
So obviously, we wouldn't normally advise this, but the standard blade is a very, very safe blade. So that won't actually cut
but don't do this at home.
I'll just show you very quickly. It won't actually cut your skin. So if you imagine you did that with a sort of scalpel or something, it would cut you. So it just shows how safe it is.
Well, a rotary cutter definitely would, because you only have to see how many of our guests, cut themselves.
Exactly, yeah. So it's so much safer than scissors or a scalpel. It's also a lot easier to use than a scalpel. If you're, say, to a child, just cut around that. They'll treat it like a pen, and you can with this perfectly, and you'll get that nice cut.
Because your hand is always way away from the blade, isn't it?
Exactly.
As long as you don't put this one down while you're cutting.
Yeah, so if you think about a normal knife, it sort of goes straight down, and your hand sort of shadows it. That's why we slightly offset this bit here, so that you can perfectly see what you're cutting. There's no shadow. It's just.
And am I putting a point down, or am I putting the blade down?
Just the tip of the blade. Yeah. So I'll show you one of our sharper blades. This one here is our medium blade.
Okay, so it comes with that one already in.
Fitted. Yeah.
How do I change it before?
So they are just a push fit, but when you're using those sharper blades, best practice is just to use some pliers like this. So you just get hold of the metal part, pull it out, get your other blade, put it in, and
fine.
And they all come in a nice resealable pack like this, so you can just open it, get them out, change what you want, put it back in, seal it up. So it's not
are you saying
packaging.
Keep these, so you don't keep them in those?
Yeah. So you know.
So that was the standard one that you had in there.
Yep, there.
So you're now moving up to medium.
Medium, yeah. So I can show you some fabric and stuff. So with the medium, let's do some felt. So this
are you more organised, say, because your dad's here?
Yeah, don't tell him that.
Sorry, I just saw the whole... Normally it's just in a pile under. He's got this beautifully laid out trolley behind us and everything.
Yeah. So this is just some normal sheet felt. And again, just use it like a pen, and you can just draw into that felt, and you get that really nice clean edge.
Isn't it funny, no matter how old we get, as soon as our parents in the building, we just act differently, don't we? Move over. So hang on, so how do I hold it?
Just like a pen like that, keeping it up nice and straight.
Yeah.
And then you want to push down and just draw like a pen across there. Just a little bit of pressure on the felt.
Oh, yeah, okay. So it's not like I thought I'd have to press really, really hard.
No, not too hard
on
this.
Smooth as this as you are.
That's it, you'll get smoother. You're probably pushing, if anything, a little bit too
hard.
Oh,
am I?
But perfect. And then you can use with templates, rulers, just draw what you want.
Oh, no, I've got it now.
Lean it back.
Oh, you have to lean it back.
Yeah. That's it, just so the blade can turn. But you got it.
Oh, it's a bit wobbly.
Easy as that.
Hang on, let me do... What's that one called where you have a... Oh, no, I'll do that later.
But you'll see how easily it just pick it up and go.
Yeah.
And you can do stuff like a circle, which you'll see that blade will just go all the way around. I'll do another one here so you can get it. And you'll see it all the way around like that. No. And you get that.
Oh, no, if you're doing a Delphine applique... Cutting the bits out, because you know a Delphine goes at everything with a blooming rotary cutter, and people are messaging going, oh, but watch this one. This would be perfect for her to be cutting, because not only if you're cutting out particular shapes, just if she cuts out wavy line. Well, you'll see tomorrow, actually, it's tomorrow, isn't it, the safari? Hail. Yeah, she didn't answer me, that's all. So tomorrow, Delphine, who's our applique queen, she does these panels that you have to cut all your colours out of and stick them on. Yeah, we've got brand new ones on tomorrow. This would be brilliant for that. Absolutely brilliant. None of them are none of them are, it's not like quilting. I wouldn't cut my quilt out with this because you want your precise straight lines and everything. But when you're doing curves and swirls
Well, I mean, there's loads of uses. I mean, some people will do all the patches with them as well because you can run them along like a hexagon template.
So my acrylic rulers, you can fit down the side. So you could do your quilt block.
Unlike a scalpel or even a rotary, it won't damage the edge of an acrylic, plastic, metal, wooden, any sort of rulers or anything. It just runs along that edge.
Oh, okay.
Even the really sharp blades, because the blades are slightly offset like that, so it just glides along.
Okay, so show us what you're doing.
So I'm going to show some cotton now as well. So with this, I have used our Fab Grip to stabilise it.
Which comes in this mega bundle.
Exactly, yeah. And this is, in itself, is amazing stuff. This was a product my dad came up with as well. So it's basically a powdered glue. And what you would do is you'd lay your fabric down, sprinkle some of this on the back. It's got like a sprinkle nozzle on it, like so. Then you just put normal paper over the top, iron over the top, and that will bond the two together. So it's heat activated.
Right. So can this do fabric to fabric
Yeah.
as well? So on Delphine's thing, I'm sorry to keep going on about Delphine because it's your show, but on Delphine's tomorrow, the idea is you cut it out and then you bond the web it down. So she could just sprinkle that down and iron it on with
Exactly.
that.
So what we say it's like make your own bonder web.
Yeah.
Because bonder web can be very expensive, especially if you've got lots
Not
of
here,
stuff.
it's very good value. You should be buying it tomorrow. But anyway.
And then that will give you a nice
so you
stable
put your
fabric.
onto paper.
Yeah.
You have to do that, do you?
It all depends on the fabric.
Right.
So this is a thin cotton that's got a slight stretch, what you would normally use for applique and stuff. And what you don't want it to do is if you're doing an intricate cut, slightly moving, stretching while you're cutting. So that just makes it a little bit stiffer, holds it nicely in place. I would then stick it to the mat onto that glue. That will hold it perfectly in place. Use the medium blade. Let's do this one here. So if you watch, again, you can see how that blade will just turn different directions.
Did you buy a lot of this fabric? Because you have this fabric every time you come in.
No, I actually didn't have one this one. This was
it's a new one.
Similar. It's actually really similar. My dad seems to buy a lot of different fabrics.
Okay.
And you'll see I've drawn all the way around there.
Yeah.
And then when you're done, you just peel that off.
It's brilliant for fussy cutting, because we talk about fussy cutting all the time, don't we?
And you've got that perfect cut. Like
so. You just lift it. Well, the thing is, the mat only feels like it's not glue. It's like
a Post-it note sort of glue.
Yes, it is, yeah. If you've got like a Cricut machine or what was the one we had the other day? A scan and cut.
Yeah.
That's what this, no, not the Gemini. A scan and cut, the one that has a sticky, you know, where you put your fabric down on, that's what it feels like.
Exactly.
Now, if I put this on my cutting mat, does it come off, or is it done?
You can, but the easiest way is to sort of have a dedicated area you leave it on.
Or buy one, I'll do that.
Yeah. But it's amazing stuff. A lot of people use it on all of those machine mats as well. So they come with a sticky mat. They lose that sticky, as you know.
Yeah.
You can just re-sticky those as well.
Oh, on your Cricut and your scan.
Any machine mats, like Silhouette.
I don't know, we don't sell that one.
No.
That's fine.
Really
okay, so what else would the medium do? Thin fabric, thin felt, mylar acetate, thin leather 2mm, thin balsa wood, medium card, vehicle wrapping vinyl.
Yeah, so they're much thicker, like outdoor sort of vinyls. So if you wanted to make a sign that you're going to leave outside, waterproof vinyls.
Yeah, I've got a new car. Could pimp it up, couldn't I? Sign writing vinyls and icing sheets.
Yeah.
That's for cakes.
Yeah, so printed icing sheets.
This is brilliant because I just think for your $63.99, we've only done so far the standard cut, the medium cut. We've got the sticky mat adhesive, and we've talked about the Fab Grip.
Yeah.
But we've still got another
blade. Yeah, my dad does a lot of different demos with that, but I can show you some of.
Oh, are we supposed to save that for him then?
Well, you can do, or I can show you.
Do one.
Yeah, so something thicker like this, like a leather.
Oh, that's like proper upholstery. That's not leather that you'd make a Lisa Lamb bag out of. This is more like a bus seat, you know.
Yeah,
that
much thicker, and tougher. So again, I would use the glue just to hold it in place.
We need you to go up the board a little bit because the camera.
And then I've swapped to the deep cut blade.
So if I've got those three blades on my table, and I suddenly go, how do I know the difference between the three?
So
blades?
each set comes with this instruction leaflet, and we always say to people, just put this up in your craft room, have it on your desk, because you can just by looking at those blades, you can see there they've each got different
Oh,
angles.
they've got slightly different shapes.
Yeah, just different shapes. They all come in a different pack. So you
Well,
can
yeah,
see.
but no me. I'd go, well, I'll put that one there.
Yeah.
I'll use this one. Then
But just by looking at them, you can definitely
they
tell,
look
yeah.
different.
Yeah, completely
Perfect.
different,
Okay,
yeah.
that's good. Because I know.
And then keep this, so you can always say, oh, I'm about to cut this. What blade do I need? Oh, that one. Put it in, and you're ready
Brilliant.
to go.
Okay, so we've got bus seat leather.
Yeah, so this is the deep cut blade, and then you would just literally draw into that, and you get that perfect cut like so. And that's a really tough material.
And how long will these blades last, did you say?
You'll get 12 to 18 months out of a blade if you're using it regularly. They're not like a cheap throwaway blade.
And also, people aren't. I mean, when you say regularly, you mean every day. They're not. People aren't going to use them like every day, really, are they? It's going to be a craft or a hobby or something.
I mean, at a show, when I'm at a craft show, I will cut from when the show opens till the show finishes.
Yeah,
which is probably
I've seen you with all those people hanging around.
That's probably a good 4 years worth of crafting, and I don't change the blades. So
yeah, you'll see him at Festival of Quilts. He's at Festival.
I will be
and where
there,
are you this
yeah.
weekend?
Farnham.
Threads. Threads
Festival, that was it.
Yeah. And you'll see his stand. He usually has a corner stand like that, and there's usually people all the way around the stand. And I'm trying to wave, say hello, but I get ignored. So that's your mega bundle. You get the tool, you get the 3 blades: the standard, the medium, and the deep. You get the Fab Grip, which is like the Bond Web, and you get the sticky mat adhesive, all for $63.99. Which I think, in a way, is the best one to go for. But if you think, I'm never, ever, ever going to do the deep cut, I'll never use any of those things. Never say never. But if you just want to try it, then maybe go for, what do you call that bundle?
We call it starter set for fabric.
That trips off the tongue, doesn't it? Starter set for fabric, right?
Yeah.
So in that one, I get...
a standard, a medium, and the glue for the mat.
Yeah, so I get this.
Yeah. And this one,
that's already got the blade in it.
That's got the standard one fitted. You get the medium and you get the glue. So you can do paper and card. You can do your cotton and felt, and you've got the glue to hold it all in place.
So if you just want to start a kit, how much? $39.99.
Yeah.
$39.99. So we've shown you what the 2 blades do. That the sticky mat attaches to your mat and everything. Not attaches, but makes your mat tacky. Mm-hmm. And you don't need the other things to start with. However,
but we do that separately as well.
Yeah, no. But I think I'm not trying to make you spend more money, but I think if you're like me, you're going to want this as well. You're going to want the Fab Grip in it as well. We do sell this and the sticky mat adhesive on its own. I'll do that in a second for you. But I'm just saying, I know that's only $39.99, but to me, the better value. And for what I'm going to do is right, okay, so you know the big blade, the deep cut blade?
Yep.
Do I only use it on those thick things? Can I use that on the thinner things?
I mean, on occasional use you could, but if you keep each blade for the right material, it's like fabric scissors. You wouldn't want to cut paper with them.
Oh, don't start that. Stuart's told us this morning that we can cut paper with them.
Yeah.
But no, what I'm saying...
It just wears the blade slightly. Like if you use a deep cut blade on paper is actually quite abrasive on blades. So it would just wear them quicker. Also, the medium, the deep cut blade won't flow through thinner fabrics like the medium does.
Okay.
It's not just about the sharpness, and it's all about the shape.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a lot
Of
that
course,
goes
because
into
each
it,
one's slightly, 45
Different
degree, 30 degree,
angles
15
and-
degree.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. It's up to you. Personally, I'd go for the mega bundle because you are getting the Fab Grip, Fab Grip as well in that one. It's good to have something for everyone. It's good. And also, some people might go, well, actually, I'm not spending £60 odd something I've never bought before. I bet you any money you'll come back and you'll buy, once you've had a go with this one, you'll come back and get it. Or you'll suddenly think, oh, do you know what? I do need... If you're... Also, like the other day, we had... what was the thing I did with Sarah the other day? Retreatology. No, what was it called? I can't remember. Craftopia. No, what was it called? Anyway, the weekend thing, you're going to be cutting cardboard out. Yeah. Craftopia, thank you, Craftopia. You know what I mean? It's worth having there because you don't know when you're going to do, you know, like if you've got children and they suddenly come home and go, oh, we need a Tin Man costume for tomorrow and you've got to cut cardboard. Well, you know, Hayley, you're a mum. You know what it's like. Oh, on the morning, not the night before. Do you know what I mean? So basically, you don't know when you're going to need that third blade or whatever. Anyway, it's totally and utterly up to you. So we've done the mega bundle, and we'll do more demos on it because Noel's going to come in a minute.
Yep.
Not yet. It's not time yet. And then shall we do this and this and this then? I can't.
Yep. So it comes as a set.
Oh no! I've just knocked everything
Okay,
over.
I've got longer arms.
Right.
So that's a set of 2 of those.
So if you've already bought in the past, because we've sold loads, well, you've sold thousands of these things, haven't you?
We do.
If you've bought before and you think, oh, I want more to, or you might not be even using this and you've got a cricket machine or a...
Yeah, scan and cut.
Scan and cut, or anything like that, and you think, my mats are getting a little bit, $18.99. Oh, we take £2 off that, are we? So you can get to... Now, how big a mat will one of those...
That should restick a machine mat, which is slightly smaller than this one, about 15 odd times.
Oh, so
and each time it stays sticky for a couple of months. It's not like you have to keep doing it.
On those machines, you have to keep putting the plastic sheet back on.
Just to stop it getting dusty.
So what do I do with this if I've covered this in that?
Yeah. So what I would normally do is like greaseproof paper straight over the top. It just stops it getting dusty. If you've got pets, it stops it get hairy and all that sort of stuff. So it just protects it really. But you can always give them a quick wipe with a wet cloth, and it will take some of that like dust and stuff off of it.
Right. Does it take the stickiness?
No. So you've got to use like an alcohol wipes or something like that to take it off completely.
Yeah.
So we always say have a dedicated one. You leave it on.
Yeah. I've got one here ready for you. Yeah. Right. And then this here, this is brilliant. This is your
Fab Grip.
So 2 of those as well, is it?
Yeah, it comes as a set of 2 of those. So yeah, this honestly is a game changer. Especially if you use a lot of Bonder Web, you'll find that it can be a lot easier for different tasks.
Yeah.
If you've just got something you want to turn up quickly, repair something, you just sprinkle it on, iron over the top, and then you've got that.
And is it permanent?
On fabric to fabric, it's a permanent washable bond.
Because Bonder Web's not permanent. Bonder Web, if you wash it, it comes. The stuff. The adhesive gives up on it.
Yeah.
$17.99 for 2 of those. You see, now I think Liz, you should get these for you, because what Liz does is whenever Delphine's on, she buys the digital pattern, and by the end of the show, she puts on Facebook, the Facebook page, the fans page, oh, look, I've just made Delphine's thing.
Yeah.
So this would be brilliant for you. And not just Liz, but everybody. $17.99. You get 2 of those, right? We do have, now this isn't from you, this is from us, but you don't mind doing it. A little map. So remember, all of this comes directly from you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas this will come from us. So you'll have 2 deliveries. You don't get charged 2 delivery fees. You just get charged the 1 delivery fee. And it's how much? Oh, $7.99. That's brilliant. Really? Well, that's brilliant, because you're not going to need anything bigger than that, really, are you?
Yeah, just have a dedicated one.
Yeah.
That's what we always say, because then it saves cleaning it off.
Yeah, exactly. And you're not going to... Because obviously if you are doing quilting and things like that, you don't want a tacky mat for that or anything. $7.99. $7.99 for that mat. Lovely. Now, do you want to do anything else, or is it time for your dad?
I was just going to do
recap the big mega. Recap the mega.
Yeah?
Yeah, go on then.
I was just going to do a quick demo to show
You have to be quick, it's fine.
that it can do left or right-handed. We often get asked that.
Oh, okay.
So you see in your right hand, it just sits exactly the same as how it would sit in your left hand. So, because left-handed scissors can be so awkward to use, and you'll see both of those have got a nice perfect cut.
Right.
So it doesn't matter what handed you are as well. And again, you can use with templates, rulers, so you'll see this is just a Perspex template here.
Yeah.
I can run it along the straight edge or even along that wiggly edge there. And you just push the blade up against that edge and you'll see it will just flow along, never damaging that edge, and you get that perfect cut every time.
Oh, what did you have yesterday? You had templates yesterday. Emily Roberts had templates. I believe she told you her news yesterday as well. What was wobbly? A belly. Oh, the letters. She had alphabet letter templates yesterday. Right, somebody's asked, if I'm doing Bonder Web with this, applique, hang on, so I've got applique, I sprinkle it on So I've got my piece of fabric that I'm going
Yeah,
to
like this here.
stick
yeah.
on, right? Where's the little... Right, no, I'm going to stick this
Yeah.
on to a piece of fabric. I put a bit of this on the back of there.
Yeah.
Put it onto my main fabric and iron it.
Exactly, yeah.
And
yeah.
that's it?
Yeah, or you can put the fabric, say you wanted it here, I'll just sprinkle a little bit there, then just lay that on top and then iron over, yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then, or what you could do is if you've got something else here, Angela, I'm just going to borrow this a minute. So you pretend that's a piece of fabric and you put that on there and that on there, put that one on there as well. And you've sprinkled some of this on there, get your applique mat and iron over the top of it, then you're not going to ruin your iron either. But we've also got something for that coming up in a minute, but that's just another thing I thought of.
Yeah.
What's that though then?
That's foam.
Is your dad going to use
funky
that?
foam, yeah, he likes
Funky
cutting that
foam.
out.
Right, okay, so that's your mega bundle there, $63.99. You get 3 blades. The standard is already in the tool. You get the tool. You get you get a medium cut blade and a deep cut blade.
Yep.
You get 1 tube of fab grip and you get 1 tube of sticky mat adhesive, all for $63.99. Message on the bottom. This is brilliant for cutting out Delphine's... Lisa, what have we been going on about for the last half an hour? Yes, it would be. Absolute. And watch the show tomorrow, Lisa. Watch the show tomorrow, because she's got new panels tomorrow. Gyro cuts enabled me to continue fussy cutting, etc., when arthritis held me back. Such a fab set of products for all. Even the grandkids use it. Thank you from Tracy.
Amazing. We love feedback like that. Yeah, my kids have been using it for years, yeah.
He's got 3. They're saying you're not old enough to have kids. Hi, well, this looks interesting. I was wondering, can I cut out shapes from grey board or balsa wood? Thank you, from Punam.
Yeah, so balsa wood would be the deep cut blade.
Right.
You can see it there, medium balsa.
And they've got thin balsa
and
there.
thin balsa, yeah. So again, it's the same concept. That medium blade works well on the thinner materials, even the slightly tougher stuff like balsa. And that deep cut blade will do that. Because we do a lot of model shows where they'll make gliders and all sorts out of actual balsa wood, but cuts that perfectly.
And what's the difference between hardened steel and tungsten carbide?
They're just some of the best materials you can get for those sort of blades. I mean, people use tungsten blades in like the big cutting machines where they service them every couple of years. They're not like a scalpel blade where it's like a really cheap metal just to make cheap blades. We don't make cheap.
No, exactly, exactly. There you go, that's brilliant, isn't it? Right, make sure you check out. Right, what are you going to go to for me to get James off and to get Noel in? Hayley wants to know how old your children are, because you don't look old enough to be having children.
11, 9 and 7. So
Get it
2
right.
years apart, yeah.
Yeah. Right, and another question? Oh, that was it? You sure? Right, what am I going to do to get one off and the other one? We're going to a still? You can't just walk off, it's live telly. I've done cutting out. Oh, I've got to do cutting out? Well, right, okay, don't go anywhere then. Right, hang on, where's this? Right, you have to go while I do this.
Okay.
What blade's in there?
That's the medium. So
is that all right for this?
Because this is 2 layers, so
Yeah.
remember it's fabric and the paper, just push slightly harder, but you can feel it when you're cutting.
Right, close up of this, please. Right, right, I'm going to go here. Oh, hang on, look, it's be there.
That's it. Keep it up nice and straight like that, yeah. And then just push down as you draw. All right?
I'm not the fastest, am I?
You have to help.
Oh, I'm a bit wobbly, so. Oh, I did not press enough then. Hang on, I'm going to do this again. Let me do it properly this time. 9, straight up. There we go, that's more confident. Oh, there we go. La-la! So you just have to give it not a bit of welly, but just give it, it's not just stroking it, you're actually putting it down into there. Right, come on this side.
Thank you.
So now, this is Noel. Noel, have
Hello.
you shrunk since I last saw you?
No, James makes me look very small.
I just remember you being really, really tall when I first met
I'm the same height as I was before. I think I am. I'll measure myself later, but he's 6'5". I'm 6'2".
Whatever.
So, yeah, he does make people look small.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so just tell us then, who are you and how did you get into this then?
Okay, so my name is Noel. My dad, as James said, invented the product, the gyro cut, several years ago. He was a bit of a serial inventor. As James mentioned, he invented the method of making a ballpoint pen nib for Laszlo Biro. Somebody asked who he did it for. It was Laszlo Biro.
Yeah.
But he went on from that to actually, excuse me, sell the machine tools for making the ballpoint pen nibs. And he helped to set up factories all over the world for Park, up to Tignan, Mentmore, those sort of companies. And he also supplied the tungsten carbide tooling to go onto the machines for cutting all of the points.
Oh, so he was already in that. Because I was going to say, why would he be sitting out the blue and go, oh, I know, I'm going to invent a gyro?
Yeah, he was already running a tungsten carbide tooling company in West London. And when Laszlo Biro came along and said, you know, I've got this invention, I want to make ballpoint pens, everyone said, that's a great idea, but how do we make the nib? And you have to have the little ball in a little socket that rotates properly.
Yeah.
And in the old days, if it wasn't fitted properly, if the tolerances weren't right, the ink would leak out in your pocket. You probably remember that.
All right, thanks. Where's the,
James wouldn't remember that.
No.
Or the ball was too tight and it wouldn't actually write, so it would skip.
Yeah.
So my dad actually made the tooling in his factory to go onto the machines that he sold to make the ballpoint pen nibs. And then he went and set the production lines up around the world.
And what made him then? Do you know what made him?
Yeah, I do. Well, he also invented a product called Polydron. I can't.
Oh, what are you looking for?
It's behind you. There
you go.
This is Polydron, which many of you will probably have seen in school because it was invented.
Isn't that a dead parrot, Polygon?
No. Very good, very good. That's Monty Python.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So
because I'm old.
Yeah.
Go on.
So this is Polydron.
Oh, okay.
It's a series of flat plastic shapes, triangles, squares, pentagons, and many other shapes, which snap together.
Yeah.
And then you can fold them into three-dimensional models like so, and then that's used in schools extensively around the world.
Yeah.
Our salespeople, when they were selling Polydron to schools, they identified a need with the teachers for a form of cutter that would be safer to use than scissors or scalpels.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't him sitting there one day going, I'm going to make this. It was somebody said, what we need is, can you invent it?
Exactly, which is how most inventions actually, come to be. And so he sat down and came up with the concept of a trailing edge cutter, which is what this is, with a standard blade that's safer for children to use.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a safe blade.
Yeah.
But then a pencil's not particularly safe for children to use either. So,
when I was at school, the boy in front of me got stabbed with a pencil. In the back, not stabbed, but like...
They weren't stabbing you then?
No.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
No, I was hated. Nobody liked me, so it didn't get done. So how did you then get into it then?
Well, I used to work for my father in the tungsten carbide tooling company. And he one day said to me, here, have a go with this. So I had to go with it on paper, and I thought, wow, that's amazing. And then I ran Polydron USA for quite a few years after that, and then came back to the UK and thought I ought to do something with that gyro cut tool because nothing was really being done with it at the time.
Yeah.
And developed it into what it is today with different blades and improved the product over the years and so on and so forth. It looks like a very basic thing to make, but it's anything but. It's incredibly difficult to make.
Yeah.
Everything has to be right. The tolerances are incredibly tight. The blades have to fit into every single gyro cut that we make, and that's tricky, and so on and so forth. Somebody earlier asked the difference between tungsten carbide and steel.
Yeah.
The fundamental difference is that tungsten carbide is a sintered metal. It's actually made from powder.
Oh, okay.
And it's pressed together under great heat and pressure to form a metal, and then it's ground into the shape that we use today. Whereas steel is obviously made, from a bar or a rod, and then ground into the shape. So they are quite different materials.
So do you call yourself an inventor now then?
No.
Okay.
No.
Do some cutting out for me.
No, I don't want to cut that.
All right then. What are you going to show us then?
Well, I wanted to show you some basics. We sell lots and lots of gyro cuts around the world, and some customers get on with it straight away very easily, and others tend to struggle a little bit because it's quite a different type of tool to use than what they're used to. So it's important, as James said, to hold it on the pinch point like this.
Right.
So it's kind of a 3-point location, finger, thumb, and this finger is behind.
Oh, okay.
So that's the way that we recommend to hold it. Now, you don't have to hold it like that. I can make it work by holding it like that. But
then why design that bit?
Exactly. It's an ergonomical design, so it feels comfortable to use. Your fingers won't slip down it. If you have sort of limited use of the hand, if you have arthritis, it's quite comfortable to use still. But I'll show you another grip in a minute that makes it even easier to use for people with limited dexterity.
Yeah.
But so you hold it like that. We recommend when you've bought your gyro cut and you get it home, put a bit of paper on your sticky mat and just do a straight line towards you. Now, you'll see it leaves a slightly dark line behind it when you cut. I'm not sure if you can see that on the screen.
Yeah.
I'll just show you that has cut that perfectly.
Yeah.
If it didn't, if I now do it and I don't push hard enough, that has not cut a consistent cut.
No.
So it's important to just practice that straight line cut, just cutting towards you, as many times as you like. You can do it on one piece
Maybe
of paper.
you should have said that to me before you made me do it.
I think so, yeah. See, from what I saw. Sorry, it was very good.
No.
You can see now it's cutting perfectly, but
Yes.
it's just important to get that a level of pressure right.
Now, a lot of my ladies and gentlemen who are watching don't do paper. They only do fabric. Would you do the same thing?
Absolutely. Any material that you're going to cut, I would start on what I would call a scrap piece that you're not worried about cutting, and just get the right pressure. Now, you can do too much pressure where you're cutting into your mat and you're just wasting energy and you're going to wear your blade out faster.
Right. Okay.
And then there's not enough pressure. But so just get that practice of having the right amount of pressure.
But it's like that muscle memory thing, isn't it?
Exactly.
With all sorts of tools.
And it comes very quickly. But then once you've mastered the straight cut, then you can go on to a wiggly cut. Just go left and right with your hand. As James said, I'm not bending my wrist.
Yeah.
It's all from your elbow, as if you're using a ballpoint pen.
Right.
You can, if you bend your wrist, it doesn't matter, but you're just expending energy that you don't need to.
Yeah.
So it's just literally using a ballpoint pen, but you're pushing down a bit harder than you would with a pen, and you get that perfect cut every time.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's using it on paper. If you do have limited dexterity, if you have arthritis, then obviously using any sort of tool can be more difficult.
Yes,
so
of course.
we then go from this grip to what I call an advanced grip or improved grip. So that is hold it with this hand here, then point with your index finger over the tool, and that then becomes the grip. So So instead of holding it like that, you put your index finger over and grip it like that. Now this part of your finger is straight, and you can apply downward pressure much more easily, and it doesn't take so much effort to actually apply the pressure. So now I can push down and do a cut. So if I was
I
cutting
don't just
leather,
have to use that if I've got arthritis. If you find that easier, then you can do it that way as well.
Yeah, if you're cutting thick leather, then it makes it much easier over time, because you can get fatigue if you cut for a long time. Using that advanced grip or improved grip just makes it a lot easier to push down, and you'll get a much better result on the thicker materials.
Lovely.
Okay, so that's the two different grips that we recommend. I'll use that bit of paper in a minute.
Yeah.
You're going to show me that.
Only because we have to be quiet because they have to come on in 15 minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
Time.
Okay.
Just talk to me about this.
Yeah. So this is a Teflon cover to go onto your iron sole plate. Now, James was talking earlier about our Fab Grip product, which is something that we designed and developed for stabilising your fabric. If you use that without a sole plate cover, you will probably make your iron sticky, your sole plate sticky, and that's not what you want, obviously.
Yeah.
So we literally just put this cover onto the iron. Because it's got a spring type feature here, it'll fit most iron types.
Yeah.
And that will glide over your fabric without any stickiness, and any glue will not stick to it, so it'll just fall away. And then when you use your iron for your clothes, it hasn't damaged it, hasn't made it sticky. If you do have an iron that's badly scored or is sticky or has a dark brown residue on it where you burnt something, if you put one of our sole plate covers on the iron, it will again glide like a new iron. And so even without using the glue, if you were ironing, say, silk, this is a great product for actually helping you to...
Okay, so Hayley, who's producing us today, she brought her iron in the other day because somehow she's manked up her iron really badly.
Easy to do,
If she put one of these on her manky iron, it'll work like a new
like
iron.
a brand new iron, yeah. And because has all the little holes in it, the steam goes through readily, so there's no limitation to that. It works beautifully. So I would definitely recommend one of those. So James was talking about Fab Grip, and we developed it to basically iron paper onto the back of your fabric to stabilise it. It stiffens the fabric and makes it easier to cut. But many of you will have Bondaweb at home, and Bondaweb is a great product. It's very easy to use. It's perfect for appliques. So if you cut out a shape with Bondaweb on it, you can then peel the paper off, iron the shape onto some other piece of fabric, and then sew round it. That's great. But in many cases, you don't actually want to have something left on the back of your fabric. If you're quilting, doing patchwork, you just want the fabric shape on its own. So that's the reason that I developed the glue, the Fab Grip glue, because after you've cut your shape out, you can peel the paper off the shape, and you're just left with the actual fabric shape. The glue stays on the paper.
Right. Oh.
Okay, and that was tricky to develop, but that's how it works. So if you bond paper to fabric, it's a temporary bond.
Right.
If you bond fabric to fabric, it's a permanent washproof bond.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah. No. So I would have to, if I'm doing this and I'm going to applique all these lorries to another piece of fabric, I put the paper on first of all to cut them out with.
With a steam iron, as hot as you can, yeah.
Then once I've cut them out, I pull this paper off.
Yeah.
And then I put a bit of this down between the two fabrics and press it down, then it's permanently stuck.
Correct.
Because obviously the glue's stuck. Once I've taken this paper away, the glue is on the paper, not on the fabric.
Exactly. Absolutely. And we use a pin to separate the two to pull the paper off the back. Go ahead.
No. I'm just going to say you get 2 for £17.99. That's why I'm just wary of time, because I just want you to get as much as you can out of this. So you get 2 of those for your £17.99.
Very good.
Yeah.
So this is the medium cut blade.
Right.
This is the fabric that's already been stabilised using paper and Fab Grip powder. So James, I think, demonstrated cutting around the shape.
Yeah.
You can make a patch very quickly and easily where you just draw around the shape, so not actually going around the outline of the shape.
He always goes around the outside.
He's very good at doing it. So now I've got a patch that I can sew on very quickly and easily.
Oh, yeah.
Or you can literally cut, he's already cut that one, this one. You can literally cut round the shape by drawing around it as if you're using a pen.
Yeah.
And the beauty of this is, the gyro cut, is that you're going around in one continuous cut. So at the end of the cut, I think I started about there, it pops out.
Yeah.
If you were doing that with scissors, I mean, obviously it's possible, but you have to do little cross cuts to make sure that the thing pops out at the end.
Yeah.
And I find using scissors quite tricky because you're having to rotate everything the whole time.
Yeah, of course. No, when you cut with scissors, you're literally doing this.
Yeah.
That's no good for your dexterity.
Exactly.
I hadn't thought about this one, because that's brilliant for patches on children's clothes
It
and
is.
things like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because then you don't have to sew it.
Exactly.
If you're saying the fabric... Sorry, I keep nudging.
That's okay, you can nudge me all you like.
Okay, fine.
I might get you in my pencil later.
Yeah, don't. But children's clothing, if they've put the patch on, this to this, it's permanent.
Correct.
So you haven't even... Because sometimes they get a cut in the knee on their trousers. You can't actually get your sewing machine to it.
You can patch that cut in the knee on the inside or the outside with our Fab Grip powder adhesive.
Can I hem trousers with that?
You can hem trousers, you can hem curtains, literally put it on the curtain edge, turn it over, iron it, and that's a permanent bond.
Oh, wow. Is it permanent straight away, or can I reposition
Straight away.
Oh, so if you make a mistake...
Once you've ironed it, you've ironed it.
Okay,
Yeah.
once you've ironed it, you've ironed it. So 2 of those for two of these for £17.99. It sounds brilliant, doesn't it? Because that's going to do an awful lot of fabric at those 2 sprinklers, isn't it?
It is.
Right. What are you going to do now?
Well, I'm mindful of time.
Yeah, go on.
Get my own back there.
Right, in the mega bundle, you get the 3 blades, the tool, the Fab Grip, and you get the sticky mat adhesive. Right, go.
Okay, so this is sticky back vinyl. It's kind of a...
Is this what's going on my car to pimp up my car?
You can if you want. It'll make it go faster.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Okay, so this is a poly pocket, which I think you'll probably all be familiar with. And what I've done here is, all I've got to do is unstick it now on live TV.
I want to borrow my glasses.
Good luck with that. Okay, so I've cut the bottom off the Polly Pocket and the other side of it from the binder side to make an A3 sheet. And I've used sticky matte adhesive on this panel only.
Right.
To make it tacky.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I can do is I can cut out a shape out of my vinyl. Just literally draw the shape that you want.
Oh, you're doing a love heart?
Oh, I am. I know. It's great, isn't it? Just to show how much we love all of our customers. There you go. That's our heart.
Yeah. It's a chubby heart, that one.
Chubby heart. Well.
Yeah, yeah.
So you leave that on the mat.
Right.
And you get your, excuse me, your transfer sheet, I call it.
Yeah.
And you push the sticky side down onto the vinyl sticker and make sure that you bond it properly. And this is live TV, so hope this goes well. And then you peel the vinyl sticker off the backing sheet like that. Hopefully you can see that.
Just if you lay it flat down like that.
Well,
look.
You can see that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's now our sticker. The backing paper stayed on the sticky mat, which is what you want.
Yeah.
We'll get rid of that first of all. This is where you need three.
Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out, especially on the mega bundle.
Here is a piece of card that I prepared earlier.
Yeah.
We will put the heart exactly where we want it on the card so we can position it accurately.
Yeah.
Then we put it down, we press the sticker down onto the card, and we peel the transfer sheet off.
You should do this for a living.
I do. and there is your part of your card completed very, very quickly and easily, but you can build that card up using different colours of vinyl by using your transfer sheet. And that transfer sheet will stay sticky for many, many months. You just put it away like that, and you write transfer sheet on it so you can see what it is. Yeah. And that job's a good one, okay? So
that's brilliant.
It's really good stuff, that vinyl.
You need a fabric version of this.
Well, we could do this. Yeah,
glittery.
Well, you can buy sticky back fabric.
Yeah.
We don't use that because we make it sticky
I'm
ourselves.
just thinking about because most of my people might do cards, but they might want to do fabric.
And then on the edge of your card, you can then use. Make sure you get the right. This is the standard cut blade now. We've got our wiggly ruler. Let's call it that. And we just go down the edge. The blade follows the edge of your ruler. You'll notice that the ruler actually moved there, so it didn't work properly. I'll do that again, but with the this is a medium cut blade because
you got the right blade in.
Yeah, well, this is a quite thick card, so you want to make sure.
Do you want the?
No, I've got the medium cut blade for thicker card now.
Yeah, I see it. There you go.
So now you see it's cut that edge perfectly.
Yeah.
And you can reproduce that over and over again with many different types of cards. Okay.
Brilliant. I just need to do a recap to run out of time. So the mega bundle, which is in at the moment, right? You get the tool, you get one of each of the 3 blades, and the blades last for?
The standard cut blade will last you probably 12 months if you're using it regularly on paper and card, and the tungsten carbide blades last considerably longer because they're a much harder metal.
And you also get 1 tube of this, 1 tube of this, which is the Fab Grip, which is like the Bond Web, and the sticky matte adhesive for your $63.99. That's your mega bundle. We also have the smaller bundle today, the beginner kit bundle, which you get the tool, you get 2 blades, and you get the sticky matte adhesive. And that one is $39.99. We're taking money off all these, you just can't see it from there. If you want to buy the Fab Grip on its own, we've got 2 bottles of Fab Grip on its own. Yeah, okay, I've got 90 seconds, I've got to do this and I've got to do the menu. And then I've also got the sticky matte adhesive. 2 of those. Oh, someone's in a negligee today. $16.99, Sherilyn.
Not me.
Not you, no. And certainly not James. And then we also had the Teflon iron cover. Brilliant. Remember, these haven't been in since February. When are you coming in next, you know?
I'm not sure when James is. When are you coming in?
James, when are you next? What? Next month. Right, and they're on what? Oh, on Hobby Maker at 6 tonight. You're going to hang around till 6? 7.
7 tonight, yeah.
Right, look at the menu for tomorrow very quickly. Beautiful new fabrics at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Simply Ease. Oh, she's back in, Jenny Raymond, mad woman, but to be lovely. 10 o'clock, Delphine Brooks. That's what I was talking about, her Safari fabric collection launching tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Jenny Raymond's in at 11 o'clock. I love her dearly. And then we've got confetti quilting with Delphine Brooks. She's done one of her masterclasses in a book sort of thing. Thank you ever so much for coming in.
You're
been
very
lovely
welcome.
To see you.
My
Sorry
pleasure.
we had to rush you there. Thank you. They're on Hobby Maker. Are you staying for Hobby Maker as well?
I'm not. No, I've got to go home and do some stuff. So.
Oh, there you go. Invent something else.
Probably,
I'll see you tomorrow morning. Sherilyn's up straight after. Now, the break might be a little bit longer because they've got to do something technically with the thingies that we were struggling with earlier. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Thank you very much. Check out your basket.
Bye-bye.
The sweet taste of relaxation and indulgence. Nothing can ruin this perfect moment.
John, we're ready for you.
Just one more minute. Why don't you join me for my birthday this weekend? The weekend is full-on celebration. Don't miss out. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. Oh, that's better.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.